I hope everybody's doing.
Well, hello everyone. Good to see everyone. Welcome to my channel. My name is Jen, and my name of my channel is Jen's Gems and Vintage Finds. My husband Joe is here.
Hey, neighbor.
And we all wish you happy, terrific Tuesday. I guess I just came up with that. It's a terrific Tuesday. If you're new here, welcome. I'm going to do a few housekeeping rules before we get started. I usually come on a couple minutes early just to say hi to everybody, give a little ground rules, and then we'll get started. I have jam-packed full show. If you looking for something, I probably have it. Joe and I went to what I call the Taj Mahal of jewelry last weekend.
Not the real
Saw
one.
Miss Jewel, and she all says hi. She was just so happy to see us, and
not the real Taj Mahal.
Not the real Taj Mahal, but it's just an amazing place to be. With that being said, I'm going to go over a little bit of the housekeeping rules. First of all, if you haven't subscribed, subscribe doesn't cost a thing to subscribe to my channel. But if you'd like to bid on something during the show, we would need you to register prior to bidding. That's why I have it in big capital letters in the chat. And what you want to do is to send us your information to my email address, which I've also pinned up there at jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. Hello, DV. Hello, Debbie. How are you? What you need to do is send us your name, your YouTube name, complete mailing address, which includes building numbers, condo numbers, apartment numbers, so such and so forth, so it gets to your door. And then we like to have your phone. We're not going to call you unless there's an issue. We like to just have that, if you don't want to give it, that's fine, but we like to ask. And then your PayPal information. So we're going to bill through PayPal. How we do our billing in our show is we will bill you through PayPal tomorrow morning. My husband does all the invoicing and the shipping. So kudos to my husband for doing all that for you all. Hopefully you're enjoying everything and gets there safely. As soon as you guys...
I want a pay raise.
We'll work on getting you a pay raise, honey. We'll work on that. What we're going to do is then send you an invoice through your PayPal account. You don't necessarily have to have a PayPal account, but at least an email address there. And then you can pay how you want to pay through your credit card, PayPal account, whatever you want to do. We expect payment within 48 hours so we can get those items shipped out to you, and hopefully in a prompt manner. After 48 hours, unless there's been a discussion about billing or something like that with me or Joe personally via text or email, you'll say we're going to cancel the order. We don't like to hold on to shipping items because we have to close invoices prior to usually the next show.
We'll give you a little leeway.
We'll give you a leeway. We're understanding people. We get you. And we do have people ask from time to time. So we will. But if it comes to be a habitual thing or people don't pay, well, that's a different story. So
we just can't read minds. So.
Yeah, we don't read minds. So you have to contact us. Let us know what's going on. Let's see. Today, if you're looking for something, my husband, as I call the DJ Jewelry Joe, is what I nicknamed him.
DJ.
He takes requests in the chat here. Of course, I have so much to get through today. We're going to have a lot of things there. So I have anything from glass, costume, gemstone, J. King, Taxco, the whole 9 yards. I have it. It's just me trying to get through it in the time we've got. So if there's something you're looking for or you have seen, please let us know in the chat, and he can tell me what's going on, where things are, and then we'll go from there.
Wish list.
Yes. Oh, and the also thing is, since you guys know that we went to what I call the Taj Mahal of jewelry, that's my little nickname for the place. If you're looking for something and you say, Jenny, can you help me find this, or send me a picture or something? If you have a picture of something that works better than you describing it in an email, I will go back to this place, and believe me when I tell you, if she probably has it. Okay. It's just her. I show her pictures. She works better with pictures than a description. So if you have a picture of something or know what it is, send it to me, and I'll put it on a wish list. What we're talking about is a wish list. So people have been sending me requests for things. We do our best to find things for people, and when we bring it back, we'll go from there. So,
and basically, if it's whatever item it is, just make sure it has like some type of a little more specific, like ring size.
Oh yeah. So like, for example,
it's very close.
Right. So for example, rings or some, I haven't bought rings yet from her. And the reason for that is that I literally spent 4 hours there. Okay. Literally going through necklaces, brooches, bracelets, things like that. It takes me a while. So rings are a whole, I mean, I'd probably spend another 2-3 hours just going through rings if I want to, because here's the thing, people have a specific size they're needing or whatever it is. It's hard for me to buy a ring and then say, you need a size 9 and I buy a 5. Okay. And then sizing that ring is either going to be possible or then I'm going to be sitting on this thing because none of the people are going to like what you're wanting. So I do my best to find something that works for you, but I need more specific information so I can go out and look for that. So all right, I think I got through all that. So I have 10 people in the chat here. So all 10 of you, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And we appreciate it. And let's get started. And I do have a lot today. If somebody wants me to show the lot, I will. We'll go from there, but that takes a little bit of time. But if you guys want me to show the lot, I will. But let's get started. We're going to start things rocking and rolling. I usually do things a little slow because I know people kind of chime in the chat a little bit as we go in. And then we'll get to the new stuff. Okay. Well, we're going to pick up the pace today. So we're going to show and go, as I usually say it on our channel. And hope you're all having a great day. So as you see, I've got things back there. I've got things here. So I'm going to be, I use a mouse. So bear with me as I use this to move things around. And let's start here. Okay. So this is a cute little piece. And let's get this up here.
Exactly. Call it little.
It's not a little piece. No, this is a 53-inch long. Let me zoom in so you guys can see it. It's glass chain. Has a spring ring clasp, so you can wear it just one length. I have it just doubled on the bust. Well, let me show it to you. Let me find the clasp again because I always lose it. One thing about a chain, if you can't find the clasp easily, you know it blends in real nicely. So there you go. All right, here we go. So it kind of has this fluted, kind of elongated link. And then down here, you have all these different colored glass beads. They range from green to purple to more purple, green, and then another green and a brown.
I see a trend.
Okay. Anyway, if anybody likes this, I mean, I'm going to give you guys phenomenal prices. That's how I do it. Hi, Linda. How are you, honey? Hi, buddy, Nody. And we're going to just start this out, just rocking and rolling. This is how I do it here. We'll start a starting bid. It's 53 inches long. Like I said, you can double it up. You wear it long, one length, or double it up. We'll start it out at $8. $8. Just to have fun, you know. I do some things from time to time that are kind of crazy, and that's what I do. And like I said, if you know, we're so appreciative of all of you guys to be here today. And I know that I've been busy working a lot, and then if I'm not working, I'm out sourcing for you guys and finding some different things, and it's exciting. So I get to come home, and that's what I've been doing. If I'm not working, I'm home getting things ready for the show. So, all right, we're gonna pass on that. Not a problem. I just try to show a couple, kind of just what I call, you know, little, not say little things, they're nice, beautiful things, but just teaser little things. And then we'll get into some other stuff. We'll get there. All right. Let's see. I have a Sarah Coventry cross. This is on a 24-inch chain. Silver tone chain. A rope, nice heavy chain. And it comes down to this. And this is acrylic pearls. And it's marked on back Sarah Coventry. Are you having issues already there? Are you having a problem?
But it's going.
Okay. We have issues, we won't. We'll start this cross out at $12 and chain. You get the chain with it. And it's 3-inch by 2-inch cross and 24-inch long chain. Real pretty. I think they call this the Crusader cross, according to what I saw described about the Sarah Coventry. But I kind of pull things out there. They're pretty. I like it. Different. Yeah.
like it'd be good for Halloween
Not in Halloween, but it's
Well,
just
no,
it's
I mean,
pretty.
as in, you know,
Oh, you mean because of the statement piece, you know?
yeah.
Okay.
Depending on what they
My
call it.
husband has now. You guys are getting the male perspective of how guys look at things.
So don't scare them off.
All right. Here's another Sarah Coventry piece. You guys, I don't know if you've ever seen this one before. I'm sure you may be famously seen this one. This is called the Charisma necklace. Isn't this cool? Has dangles. When you wear it, it moves. And then it has back here, it has the little extender right there. You can wear that on. All right. So this is 17 inches total length. The bib section here is 6 inches wide by 4 inches long. And we'll start this one out at $14 if anybody likes this. This is Sarah Coventry as well. Very famous. If you guys have seen this, it's a one that people have seen. I had earrings once a time that matched this. I sold the earrings, but I don't know who bought them, but I have the necklace. Sometimes I can't keep things together, so I sell them as we go. All right, we'll pass on that. And let's see. I have a piece of Crown Trifari. If anybody is a Taurus, which I think isn't that coming up right now, or is Taurus May? I don't know. I'm not the zodiac. Was that May, guys? I don't know. Here's the mark. Let me show you.
She's saying hi, but she has to run.
All right, Dina. Oh yeah, have fun on your trip, honey. We'll miss you. Where is my little thing? Here it is. Crown Trifari, right up there. Have a good time. Trifari. There you go. Crown Trifari. And this is the Taurus. He's the bull. So let me zoom in on him so you can see him. And this is 20-inch long chain.
Dawn's channels in the house.
Hi, Dawn. Nice to see you. Crown Trifari. We'll start this one out. Again, this is Taurus, the bull. And we'll start this out at $18. Somebody likes that. I'll go zoom again.
Purrs in the house.
Hello, Deborah. Nice to see you.
We're rocking the baby to sleep.
You're rocking the baby. Okay, I'll be kind of quiet then. I have a loud voice. I know it's kind of a specific. I just like this Crown Trifari and the bull. All right. I think what I'm going to do, let's start moving on to something else. Let's go on to some other things. Let's get to the new things. I just want to warm it up. That's why I figured I'd wait a couple things, show a couple things. We'll get there. I'll put this away. We'll save the costume for another day. All right. When I mean that I brought home 4 bags full, this is just one tray. Okay, so I have everything here, y'all. So it's just a mere matter of what you're looking for. This is not on one tray. I've got 3 more trays, I think, right here.
Yeah.
I think so.
Don't forget the email follow-ups if they see anything.
Oh yeah, if you see something I showed, you can always send me an email. Just give me a timestamp and maybe a picture, a screenshot, and tell me what it is. If I still have it, I will let you know. All right. Hello, Becky. How are you, honey? All right, here we go. This is a designer. His name is Lucas Lameth. If you find a piece of jewelry that's stamped LUC on the tag or on the clasp, that is Lucas Lameth.
Don't
Okay.
pass it up.
Don't pass it up. It's a designer you might want to keep an eye out for. This is Carnelian in the agate family. I'm sure most of you know that, but I'm here to let you guys know. These are briolette cuts. We call this in the trade briolette cuts. They're like teardrops that are faceted. And then you have the faceted beads in between. Isn't this gorgeous? And it comes with this nice sterling silver extender section. Okay. And this is kind of something you can, you know, play around if you want to up and down with the little beads like that. It's kind of like a fun piece, you know. It's 16.5 inches long with a 2-inch extender. I'm starting this one out because it is Lucas Lameth. I'm starting out at $60. Isn't that pretty? It's really pretty. And you have the, here's his tag. I'll show you his tag. LUC 925.
Didn't they call it the hair or teardrop?
Pure briole cut here. That's what they call it. Briole is the specific name for this cut of stone when it's in a teardrop and it's faceted like that.
I'm trying to learn.
Yeah. Oh, my husband's learning. But he helped me pick a lot of these out, ladies. So when you would get to a piece, he'll say, "Oh, I picked that up."
Or maybe
but
you won't.
you know, but we try to find things. But the quality, I love the carnelian. This is so pretty. You guys know I'm a sucker for carnelian. I'm a sucker for all gemstones, but especially when you get nice quality. But this is Lucas Lameth, and I'm going to pass on that for right now. Let me just break the envelope down. It's good to see some new people in here. I think I haven't seen a lot of Dawn. I think, have you been here before, Dawn? I don't remember. No? Well, welcome.
Register.
And register, Dawn, if you're new. I've pinned my email at the top of the chat. So what you want to do is send us your information there. So before you can bid, I don't know if you were registered. These are vintage Monet. These are cute. Little spiral. Simple earrings.
Who was the maker?
That one, Lucas Lameth. LUCASLAMETH. Hi, Southern Belle. How are you? Lucas Lameth. The stamp is LUC on the tag, Deborah. You can look it up too. These are vintage Monet, just simple. But he likes these. We'll start these out just because they'll have some fun. $6. They're pierced ears.
Monica's in the house.
Hi, Monica. How are you? Oh, wonderful. I love hearing that. You guys love when I get compliments. It makes me feel so good. How you doing, Monica? You having a good day? These are Monet I'm showing right now. I know you like your Monet too. These are starting bid at $6. I don't know if you have this pair, but found these. Pierced ears. All right, we're gonna move on. Not a problem. I'm gonna go fast today. I got lots of things to get to. Lots of gemstone. We'll get to Taxco in a bit. I have a little bit of everything. Let's see. Put that in the bin there. We're doing good, Monica. We went, like I said, we went to the Taj Mahal Jewelry, as I call the place. Well, owner Jewel, she's now become my new best friend. She's very fascinated in how we do things on YouTube. So that's kind of a cool thing. So this is I can remember me. Now, this isn't sterling silver, but if anybody's looking for a cute little bracelet, I'll give you a deal on this. This is Tahitian mother of pearl. Look at that. Look at the orient on that. And they've cut them in circles. It's not sterling silver. This measures, I'll put on the cone so you guys can see it. I think it's 7 1/4. And just a simple toggle clasp. Everybody likes this. Let's start this one out at $10. Yeah, we spend hours there. It's literally like a sensory overload for yours truly.
Yeah, it was 4.5 hours.
Yeah, I know. 7 1/4 inch black Tahitian mother of pearl. Really pretty orient on the disc. I like it. I pick things that I kind of are unique or different, and I give you guys some good prices. Okay, we're gonna pass on that. Not a problem. That back in there. All right, moving on. Now I move on to gemstones. This is a Unakite stretch bracelet. This is actually made by Coldwater Creek. I didn't know that. My husband picked this one out. He liked it. So this is Joe's pick here. Okay. So Unakite, very distinctive stone. If you're not used to seeing it, it's a green base color and it has these pink coloring splotches in it.
Apparently it's supposed to be good for your health.
Oh yes, he did research on it, and he says, "Oh, it's supposed to be good for what does he say it was, honey? For
I don't know.
Positivity and
AI
and your health."
Came up with a message.
Oh, okay. Well, everybody likes the Unakite. This like I said, it got some big chunks here. It's stretchy, and everybody likes this. We'll start this at $12. But look at the size of the bead you're getting here. Isn't that pretty? Joe picked that. That's a Joe's pick. Joe's pick. I said, okay. So
we go with a formal outfit.
Yeah, you wear it on wear casual, dressy.
Monica's
in for 12. Thank you, Monica. I'm showing them up close. Sorry about my fingers, you guys. I do a lot of Perel at the hospital, so my fingers are just. All right. And so how I'm going to do this, guys, if you're new here, this is how I do the countdown because I know there's a lag. Okay. So what I do is I do the little pop-up wave like this. We have a checkered flag. Okay. And then when I count it down and you're the winner, you get the full wave of the checkered flag that you're the winner. My husband's a NASCAR fan, so that's why we have a checkered flag.
Yeah.
All right. So here's a little wave for Monica in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Monica for $12. Thank you very much. All right. Thank you. All right. Moving on to another gemstone. This isn't sterling silver. This is garnet. I'll put on the cone for you. 7.5 inches long. Triple strand. All garnets. I thought this was sterling. It's not. Has a fold over clasp.
Still very nice.
Still very pretty bracelet. 7.5. And we'll start this one out at $18. I'm going to give you guys deals today. So I have to move a lot of the stuff we got. $18 for the 3-strand.
Keep track of how many.
No, he's not. But he's not keeping track. He just knows that it makes him feel good. He knows a little bit about jewelry. He says, "Oh, do I like this?" Or pulls things out. Isn't that funny? Yeah. And this is a fold over box clasp. I'll show you how this works. It's not a stretchy. It's a fold over. I guess I have no nails, so give me a minute. There you go. It has a fold over clasp. But look at the quality of the garnets. Aren't these pretty? And it's 7.5 inches long. Put back on the cone. Show you guys again. Garnet is the birthstone for January. So if you guys if you're January baby, this would be your birthstone. Oh, I thank you. He's very helpful. He's very, he wants to learn, and he's former military, so I always give a shout out to military people and families.
And I'm afraid of that cattle prod. She spits on me all.
I do not. All right, so we're gonna move on. I have that garnet bracelet. We'll put that down. All right, that's a pass. We'll put that there. Pass. Let's see.
Got it.
Next, I'm going to go from one thing to the next. You guys don't know what I'm going to be bringing up. It's kind of fun. It's like Christmas morning on Jenny's show. Every time you come here, you don't know what you're going to get.
Now you see what I deal with?
So this is, if you guys are brooch people or brooch lovers, this is green rhinestone and uranium glass intertwined circle brooch. So what is that you're talking about, Jenny? Well, when you put a black light on this, it goes like this. Bam! It glows under black light. Isn't this cool? It's 1 1/4 inch in diameter. And we're going to start this out at $18. Let me put it on this. Maybe it's too dark. Let me see. I'll use the other bust. Hold on. I got busts everywhere. Well, that works or not.
You want me to?
Yeah, well, let's do the light. All the stones are there. I did look at everything because usually when they replace stones, then you know, like when it doesn't glow, all of them are missing, but all of them are there. $18 for the start bid on this one. It's real pretty. I do have people like brooches. Okay, we're gonna pass on that. What else we got in this? Well, I just showed the garnet bracelet. Now I have a matching necklace. I had somebody ask me about this on an email. They thought that these were pearls, but when I showed it in the preview, these are actually garnet and sterling silver beads. Okay. So you have 3 strands of garnet, and then you have sterling silver beads. You do have an extender, lobster claw clasp. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you guys dizzy. So it's 16 inches plus a 2-inch long extender, so you make it up to 18 inches long. It weighs, just I put on the scale just to give you an idea, 37.92 grams. Okay. And I was going to start this strand out. I'll do a deal. I'll do a deal starting today just to see, because that's who I am. $60. I was going to do it at 80, but I'll do it at 60. Nice end caps here, all sterling silver. Gemstone. If you guys are new, I don't know who was the new person. I forgot who her name was. Dawn. Dawn, if you're new here, I'm going to tell you a little something about me. I usually do this. I usually periodically, I'm not doing every show, but I went to school to the Gemological Institute of America in 1994, and I worked in the jewelry industry for 26 years. So I'm a graduate gemologist, and then I now currently work full-time in our local hospital in the emergency department doing registration. So between hospitals and jewelry, I pretty much do know a little bit of stuff. So if you have any questions about something, I always tell my lovely people in this chat and all my lovely subscribers, there's never a dumb question to ask me. I will try to answer it for you as best as I can, especially about jewelry. That's what we're here to talk about. So welcome. And yeah, so some of the people in the chat know me and they can vouch for who I am, and they kind of say, oh yeah, I go into other chats a lot of times, and some of the monitors have a question about whatever stone that they think they have. I'll put in my input, and then most of the people say, yeah, she's right. So yeah. All right, well, moving on. Let's see. Let me move on to something else. I'll throw in some sterling. Why don't I show some sterling? Well, I did show it just now, but if anybody's looking for a huge puffed heart, an omega chain. Look at that.
Southern Belle says that's how she found you.
Oh, really? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I usually do my shows in the afternoon. It works for our time. It seems like it depends on the week because my schedule varies, but usually at 1 o'clock time is what we usually do them at. People seem to do that. All right, so this is an 18-inch sterling silver omega chain, and it has a heart puffed pendant, which is 2 inches long, which includes the bail. And the pendant weighs alone, just the pendant weighs 12.85 grams. The chain weighs 12 grams. Okay, so that's 24 grams of sterling silver. What am I going to do for price? $2 a gram. We're starting the bid at this $50. $50 for the heart and the omega. $2 a gram for sterling silver, which is pretty much, metals are going up now because of everything going on with the economy. Let me see if I can get that in focus. Hold on. Having a moment. Sorry, y'all. Come on, camera. Let's have it a moment. My camera's name is Ozbot, so I hope you guys hear me talking to the camera. That's why I'm trying to get him to listen to me. It's not focusing. Come on, baby. It's almost like a pet. You have to talk nicely to it. There you go. And then here is the back. There you go. And then there's the heart. I've had so many people ask me, Jenny, get me puffed hearts. I want puffed hearts. So now I find big one. Everyone's like, okay. All right, we're going to pass and move on. Not a problem. Again, if there's something you guys are asking for, I probably have it here. We'll get to it. It's just me going to show you. Find it in what I got. This is something I showed on my preview haul. It's a brooch. 3-dimensional Marcasite brooch. Sterling silver. You can buy the heart, Linda. Sure. Sure, Linda. Well, I did it $2 a gram, sweetie. So it's going to be, what did I say? 13 times 2, $26. Start bid. I'll take it off. $26. Or if anybody else wants to bid it on, it's $26 for just that. Linda's in for 26. Thank you, Linda. I'll have to make a new sticky.
Well, you got a whole sticky pad.
Yeah, I got a sticky pad. I got things all over my desk. Last show, I had people taking things off chains and pendants. And last time I had them, everything went across the desk. And I said, oh my gosh. All right. I'm going to show Linda though, but she.
Oh, you didn't dent it.
Yeah, I didn't dent it. I didn't dent it. It has a couple scratches, Linda, but no dents.
Monica says she got your puppy art.
Oh, you're wearing it right now, Monica? Oh, awesome. Okay, so let's count this down for Linda. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Linda for $26. Thank you very much. Hello, Antoinette. Good to see you, my love. All right, so we have a sterling. Let me put this down. I got to write a note for Joe. Or he's gonna.
Yeah, typical guy.
Heart.
Just forget everything.
He does all your invoicing, ladies. So gentlemen. So, it's 12.85 grams. And that's for Linda Hoffman. For 26. Got it, Linda. Yeah, put that in a separate bag. Okay. I'm going to put that back in here so I know where this goes. If I don't put things back to where they go, I literally lose my mind in this office too. All right. Sterling silver. I believe this is old because it doesn't have it still has the turnover clasp, but this isn't, I'm going to say probably from I would say maybe 50s, 60s. That'd be my guess. But anyway, because it's all nice and smooth on the back. Nice heavy silver here. But the detail, look at all the detail. That's what I loved about this brooch. Because if you turn it any direction. Oh, I just noticed there's a missing stone, I think. Is that missing? Right there? I did not see that. All right, well, if you guys want a deal, you're going to get one from Jenny. Because now I see a stone missing. Let me see if there's anything else that's missing. I don't think there is. You can't even tell, but quite honestly. Or is it stuck in there? Where's my rope? Where's my loop?
Right there.
Where?
Underneath your flag.
Oh, underneath my flag. Let me just take a quick peek. I try to do, yeah, there is one missing. Okay. I don't see any others. All right.
Deal time.
Deal time. It weighs 20.81 grams. Okay. So we're going to start this one out at $48. And again, I just noticed that, but it's beautiful. Missing one stone as is. It measures 2.5 by 1.25. And I didn't barely saw that. I mean, the thing about Marcasite, you cannot be missing one. Nobody's gonna know. But I'm giving you a deal. I was gonna do it just to let you guys know they're around $90. So I don't care. Almost half price because I'm missing a stone. But that's the way Jenny does it. If I find it and I didn't notice it, that's how I give you guys deals. All right, not a problem. Let me put that down. Missing a stone. Missing a stone. Okay, it's a beautiful brooch. I liked it. All right, moving on. Totally different. I go from that to. I got this way zoomed in. Chunky. I do have some people they ask me for chunky jewelry. They like chunky. So look at this. They want to stay in here, honey. All right. There we go. So this is, I'm sorry, Prehnite and Mother of Pearl. And it has a sterling hook clasp. It measures 18.5 inches. And the clasp, this is the clasp. I'm going to show them to you. It is sterling, nice big shepherd's hook. This is sterling silver back there. Okay. Yeah, missed that for sure. Now, it came with earrings, matching earrings. However, the earrings are not sterling silver. Go figure. I don't know why, but you're going to get them. So, Monet likes the set. We're going to start the set. This is Prehnite, stone that you might find in Australia. Kind of has this very waxy, kind of luminous appearance, I guess you want to call it. And we're going to start this out at $28 for the set. People wanted chunky. I brought home chunky. I don't remember who it was, but somebody asked me, Jenny, find me some chunky stuff. I think that's Corvus. Well, Corvus is there. We'll find it. Come in. And this is Prehnite. Not a typical stone you find, but I like the fact it was different. All right, we're going to move on. I go pretty fast here. All right, let me move on to that back in here. Get that. Let's see. And again, if you guys see something, just shoot it out there in the chat. I have a couple kitty brooches. First one here. This is kind of, I brought them out. Joe picked out the cat brooches, okay? I'm just giving you right now. You picked out the cat brooches. It's a cute little kitty for Christmas. I know she got a little package and her little Santa hat on. But anyway, starting this one out at $12. Everybody likes the kitty brooch. Kind of a sandblasted enamel eyes. A little bit different. And if not, we put them away for Christmas. And there's the back. No mark on this one. I don't know who the designer is. And we have that kitty brooch. Okay, we'll pass on that one. The other one I got, or he picked out, same price. This one. Rhinestone little wire body, gold tone, and $12 on this guy. Oh, Linda's in for this one. Okay. Thank you, Linda. I'll put this one up. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to do a countdown for Linda. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Linda for $12. Congratulations. All righty. Thank you, Miss Linda.
Can you do the J King?
J King. Well, let's see if it's in this tray. I will get to it. Let's see. If it's in here, I will. Probably. I told you guys I have so much going on. I have Taxco, but I'll get to the J Kings. Taxco, Taxco, Taxco. I've got Coral, 14 karat gold, and I have Nikki Butler, Doug Paulus. Here's some J King right here. We'll start back here. The colors one? All right. Yes, ma'am. This is how it's done, everybody. The chat, you ask what you want, Jenny finds it for you. Just ask what you're looking for. There we go. All right. So what we have here, this is J King, sterling silver. This is called Rainbow Calsilica. It's 18 inches long plus a 3-inch extender. This is actually a man-made stone. I'm just letting you know. They make this by hand, okay? What they do is they take calcite beads and powdered limestone in plastic and make this like layers. It's like making Jello mold. Think of it like that, guys. Okay, remember you make those 12-layer Jello molds? Think of it like that when they make these little bands of different colors based on the pigment, and so they layer it on the clay, basically on the calcite. So it's actually a man-made stone, okay? But it's really cool. What I liked about it is you find, oh, having a moment with the camera, hold on, is that no two are exactly alike. And I love the size of the beads, so you can really see the effect of the banding. Sometimes when you get rainbow calsilica, they'll put them in discs or like real slices, and you can't see what the vein or all this design in there. So really cool. Anyone this likes this, we're going to start this one out at $80. And it has his mark here. And this is his, if you guys aren't familiar with J King, this is what it is here. He has this shepherd's hook clasp. He has different motifs on his, depending on the age of his pieces. He'll have the extenders on there. And then basically, based on the age of it, he'll either have a flat heart, a puffed heart, or something along the lines of naming non-extender, because this was an addition. He had a lot of clients ask for, can I wear different lengths based on my neck size? And so that's what he did. So Linda's in for 80. Thank you, Miss Linda. It's a gorgeous piece. It's one of a kind. And I love these shaped here, these cones with the kind of the concave. Yeah, concave, almost shaped to them. They're really pretty. I liked it. All right. I like to gab a lot, so I'm trying to, my husband gets me on track. So here you go. There's a countdown for Linda in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to Linda for $80. Congratulations, Miss Linda. All righty. And I'll have a couple more J King here. I'll show you those. That's for Linda.
Got it.
Next one. This one. All right. So what we have here, again, J King, you have, let me show this up close. Petrified wood shaped in a star with also sterling silver around it. And this is all jasper. All little nuggets of jasper. Again, here's his.
Do we ship to Canada?
Well, here's the thing with that, Pam. Right now, I'll be honest with you. I do not have any international clients. And the reason I don't, and it's up to you, you can, but this is how we do with shipping. When I do the VST tax, VAT tax, and the customs disclosure, I have to put down each individual piece you buy. So for example, I have to put a value for if you're buying one piece of that's, whatever the total amount of your value, I have to individually list it through customs. Okay. What that means is, though, you're probably between shipping and your tax rate, you're probably going to be paying a good portion of, I don't know what, it all depends on where you live in Canada and what your Pacific province charges for tax. I have found that people, the only way we're going to figure that out is basically if you buy something and then Joe does the shipping label and we don't know exactly what the tax is. We ship based on weight and size of the package we're doing. So there isn't like in the US, we do different weights based on what we're shipping. Yeah. And in Canada, if we're going international, we have to then charge this VAT tax situation, which he knows about. And so it typically runs, I don't know, usually what? I mean,
well, let's put it this way. We've had 8 customers request and we've had 8 cancel.
Yeah. So I'm not trying to just say anything, but we've had 8 people join my channel. Once we've gone through the process, some people bought and purchased things. Then they kept the things and then they decided, it got too expensive. So I don't know what to tell you except saying that we can do it if you want to, but I don't know what the price of all that's going to be on each purchase because I don't know what you're going to be purchasing. Does that make sense? Okay. Okay. So,
but if she still wants,
but if you want something, I mean, we'll we can go through that. It's just more that by the time, because we have to fill out a lot of paperwork for customs and stuff. So,
just
send us an email. We can calculate something if something gets sold anyway. This is a how many strands? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of jasper. And then you have the petrified wood star. Let me put this down so they can see it more. Maybe not like this. There you go. It's really pretty. I found the star online by itself, and the pendant alone was going for $129. Okay, I'm telling you, right? Okay.
Deborah says she shipped to Canada under £1 and it was $18.
It was $18. Okay. Well, there you go. So it depends on what because you also have to disclose the value of the items. So I've had a lot of people talk about that. So let's say that's what happens. So I'm asking for this plus the strands of jasper to go along with it. I'm asking for a price which I think is fair, $125 for this. But you're getting everything. Like I said, I found just the pendant alone somebody was asking $129 just for the pendant without the beads. So it's a phenomenal piece. But you're getting everything there, so which is nice. So petrified wood here. And then you have the different colors of jasper. Yep. Which I think it looks pretty nice when you match it up. And you've got some browns, chocolates. Going into fall is this would be really pretty on a top. Or anybody lives in Dallas, Texas. Everybody likes stars, That's it. All right, I'm going to pass on that. It's here.
Oh, anybody.
Everybody,
Not just Dallas.
All right. Is that in the past? Then here's the other J. King. I got 2 more to go through. This is the one I also showed. This comes from his designer series. This is what we call composite turquoise. So what he did here, I'll explain this to you. It's called, sorry, not composite, it's compressed turquoise. So what they do is they take the turquoise there and then they take a bunch of it and they compress it in a.
Well, Becky Too Much is in Austin.
Oh, okay. Well, Becky, if you know that J. King is here, if it has your name on it, girl, you can always send me an email. But anyway, so this is here that they take it and they make special shapes out of the turquoise. That's why it gives it more stability. Turquoise is a very fragile stone. And what they usually do now, if you guys are aware of it, most people, and that's what gets so people concerned with all the treatments and things that they do to it. And with J. King, he does that. He does do the treatments, which is the same thing that a lot of the other manufacturers do. What he does differently is he'll do all these hand tools, silver. This is all sterling silver here. And then, of course, he has the extender with the puffed heart there. And for my research on this particular turquoise, there's so many turquoises in the world, you can't keep track of what it is. But from what I read from his site, it says it's from the Heavenly Well Lake deposit in China. So I know he goes to different mines all around the world. This is them as what he calls gallery collection. I'm doing a starting bid on this at 110 because it's turquoise too. When everybody was gravitated to his turquoise pieces.
That's really nice.
It's very cut nice. This is specially cut. You guys look at one. It's not they're not symmetrical. They're specially cut. Like, see how this is longer than the top? So all those have to be done by hand. So, yeah. And do your research too. You guys can see what these are going for. Take a screenshot online and see what those go for. You'll be like, oh, okay. And then the last J. King that I have here, this is more of his, this surprised me. I picked this out of the case, like I said, but the first thing I saw, when I saw it, I liked the stone. So what I saw here, look, each of these charms have DTR 925 on them. Because look at the necklace, which is unusual for him. You don't usually see a design on chain link like this. So I was like, is that really his stuff? And I said, yep, I found it online. So you have copal, which is a younger version of amber. You have black onyx, peridot, amber, turquoise, freshwater pearl, amethyst, rhodochrosite, lapis, and malachite. Every color of the rainbow. And then remember I told you about this is the older version, the flat DTR versus the puffed one. So this is older. Okay. And I'm starting this one out. It weighs 32.04 grams, and I'm starting this one out at 100.
Did you say coal?
Copal. Younger, so as amber ages, it becomes, what's the word I'm looking for? Older amber. This is the younger version of amber. Yeah, you'll find a lot of copal in trade bead jewelry from Tibet, but that's copal. And then here's the amber. Here, look. See, it glows. So it's the same. It's just a different type of amber. Yep. So those are the J. King pieces I have. I have Taxco too, so we'll pull out that next. Let's just, because I know that some people are here to look at everything. I have that. Let me pull out the Taxco. Let's see. Where's that bracelet?
Twist the face and super cute.
What?
Twist the face and super cute.
Oh, hi, Twist of Fate. How are you doing today? Hope everyone's having a great day. This is Taxco. You guys tell me to go. You want Taxco? What do us, Jenny and Joe do? We go find Taxco for you. Here's the mark. All panel bracelet.
Martha's in the house.
Hello, Martha. Nice to see you. It is stamped TH-55925 RMC. It's 7.5 inches long by 1.25 inch wide. This weighs 60.3 grams. I'll put it together. It's all finished on the back. I like that. Has a slot clasp like that. Goes right in there. Isn't that pretty? I gave it just a very slight little wipe, just a slight one. I didn't want to go crazy because I know you guys like things the way they are. This is what it is on the mandrel. Now I measured it flat 7.5. When you put it on the cone, maybe about a 7.25, just because of when you have it on your wrist. But see, there's room there. Okay. So how I measured it, I showed it on my preview the other day. Let me do it again. I measure from here, top of this little, where this little goes in the other part of the tongue, down to the other end. If you look at it, it says 7.5 inches long, right to there. Okay. So it's 60.3 grams. It's a designer piece. You guys kind of see that from Taxco. Go shop online. You'll find it on there. If anybody's interested in this, I'm asking $200 for this bracelet. It's a phenomenal bracelet. The quality is amazing. And then I'll show you the stamp again so you guys can see it. Well, let me turn it upside down. TH55. Come on, camera. 925 RHC, Mexico. All right, it's here. And then moving on, I found this. This is from a designer, Dolce. Here's the back. 925 Mexico Dolce, D-U-L-C-E. Look at this cross. Again, I try to just give something what I mean by quick wipe or wash, that means basically take the, when you guys find things in the wild, just kind of write things down and just give it a nice, I leave it kind of what you guys want to do.
Twist said they're all going to bring about that bracelet.
Everybody's going to talk about that bracelet. Well, if anybody emails me, you guys are telling me in the chat, that's first come, first serve. It's how it always is here. This weighs 19.15 grams. It measures 3.5 inch by 2 1/4. The chain it's coming on is a textured Rolo link. Has a lobster claw clasp. I can separate it if you don't want the chain. I just wanted to sell it so people could wear it right away. Well, you guys know how I do it. I'm asking for the chain and the pendant, 110. It weighs 24.29 grams in total. You're getting a lot of rain, Deborah. I hope you stay safe there, girl. This weather is wacky. And it is Dolce. I did find it online. These actually go for some decent money. I did not know that. I bought it because I like the cross. I like the yeah, I like the prayer vibe. Yeah. So it's here.
Yeah, if you're into goth or something.
Goth, or even it's a unisex, even for a man, if people want to wear that, I liked it. I don't know. I'm like into patina. I like patina. I like different. So, all right. Now moving on. This is 7.5 inch. I did have people ask me about this one. This is a Scarab bracelet, gemstones, sterling silver. This is just there's about right there. And so what you have here, you have aventurine, where are we at? Onyx. Where's that lapis? Is that blue? Oh, that's lapis. I'm sorry. Lapis, aventurine, lapis, tiger's eye, agate, serpentine, jasper, and onyx. So this weighs 39.86 grams. And again, this is like butter when you wear it. This is all nice and smooth, like how they set these stones. And I'm asking $90 on this one. 39.86 grams. And then I'll show you the mark. Mexico 925. Again, carved scarabs. Those scarabs is our, I believe that they bring you health and happiness, as far as I know, from Egyptian times. Toggle clasp, real pretty. All right, we're gonna pass on that. I'm going from one thing to the next. Taxco collar. This is a collar necklace, 42 grams. We bought some silver this trip. Brought you guys home silver. Let's see. This is kind of a chevron necklace, which is kind of unique. And then up here, where is the, stamp. So this is stamped TP-115, Mexico 925. Okay. This measures 16.5 inches in diameter, 42 grams, $2 a gram. I'm asking $85 for that. So it's a heavy collar. 42 grams.
Just some silver.
Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice color. I'll put on the black. Let me show you the black. Yeah, that looks better. That lays better on that neck. Yeah. I got 20 people in the house. Thank all 20 of you for being here on your Tuesday afternoon with us. Hope you're all having a great week so far. All right, I'm passing on that. Next is a Doug Paulus sterling silver lapis necklace. It's 18 inches long, made in India. Don't be twisted.
Joe picked this one. DJ Joe.
DJ Joe picked this one. This is my husband's pick. Yes, when we went through the case, he was like, I like that. I said, okay, honey, you like it, we're getting it. He's like, I like that. I said, okay, sounds good. All right, let's get that zoomed in a little bit. There we go. Doug Paulus. It's trademarked with a D and a P. 925 India. This is all hinged here. So on your collar, this isn't stiff. This will actually move with you. I will give you the close-up of the stone. Let me give you that. What you're seeing here, those are pyrite specks in here in the lapis. Look at this wonderful work. And it has the nice Rolo link chain. Back here, it says India on one side. There's a hook clasp, so you can make this a different length for what yours says. And it says here, 925, there's a DP in there for his name. So this weighs 39 grams. Okay. So I am asking start bid of 110.
Just begging for a royal blue dress.
Yep. Or even just all your, if you go to rodeo, if you're in the South or what, but even lapis is a wonderful stone. It's also the birthstone that's can be used for December's birthstone from the traditional list of gemstones besides blue zircon. But blue is always a nice, pleasing color to everybody. So, all right, we're going to pass on that. And I will show Nikki Butler next. This is the Nikki Butler. She had another one for me this trip. This has the original Nikki Butler chain with it. Look at this. This cross measures 3.5 inches by 2 1/8. And what you're looking at here, we have all different types of gemstones. Okay, we got the praesiolite, which is, I never want to use the word. People don't know what is praesiolite. It's in the quartz family, like a light green, celadon green. I know some other people use the misnomer, and I hate that trade name because it drives me absolutely nuts because it's not what we call it in the industry. If anybody uses the term green amethyst around me, I'm going to flip out. Okay. It's not called green amethyst. It's called praesiolite. Okay. So yes, even I can show you the book and my variety name book. It's like, it's not even listed there. So I don't know where they came up with green amethyst, but it's praesiolite. We have iolite right here. We have amethyst. This one here is honey topaz, like a brown cognac colored topaz. We have peridot, and then down here another amethyst, and then we have labradorite, and then down here we have a garnet. Here is the signature on the back. NB Nikki Butler 925 India. As I said, it does come on the original Nikki Butler chain, which I'll show you the mark because it adds value to the piece. That's why I always show everything that I can. If I can get it up there. Well, 1 second. It's tarnished. See, I didn't even clean it up very well because I didn't do it. I was so excited. Where is it?
Other side.
Other side. There we go. There you go. NB India 925. All right. So what is this starting at? Here we go. You're going to get this chain, or together, this weighs, let me put this down. It's hurting my hand. A little bit weighing on everything. Okay. Together, this weighs 23.04 grams with the chain. I'm asking for this cross starting bid of $145. But Nikki Butler is very collectible, and it had a lot of people love her pieces. The quality, or his piece, I keep calling her. It's actually him. It's his pieces. But brought this home. I brought home one last time. People fell in love with it, and now I have another. This is a different style though, but it is here. Okay, we're gonna move on. Taxco earrings. Let me put them on, or take one off so you guys can see it. This is what they look like up close. I just have them on a card.
If you ever decide to sell your shirt.
You like my shirt?
Like twist now.
Okay. So we have in here, we have gemstones, and these are marked. Let me pull them off. I like to pull things off here. Here you go. TT-39 Mexico 925. All different colors of gemstones. Isn't those cool? This measures 1 1/4 inch in diameter. And I'm starting, these weigh 15.9 grams. And I'm starting these out at 65 for Taxco earrings. I'll put them back on this little card. Or maybe not. I'll just leave one off. They're really pretty though. Different. Something different. If you like different, I usually buy things that are more unique. Yeah. She had a few pairs and I was trying to figure out what everybody might like. I've got a lot of the gemstone Taxco bracelets. So I figured, okay, well, maybe somebody might want some earrings to go with them. So they are here. And we'll move on. And let's see. Now I'm going to go flip gears a little bit, just a little. I go from one thing to the next. This, from a design standpoint, is a very labor-intensive piece of jewelry. Okay? This is something called Plique-a-jour enamel. And I'm probably going to be able to show this better. Can you grab me just a white piece of paper? Just a simple white piece of paper, dear. Just from under the printer. Just pull one out of the printer. Oh, wait, here. Wait a minute. Let's do this. I got one right here. It's cream, but you guys will get the sense of this. Look. You guys see this? It's kind of like stained glass. It's different colors of enamel that is put in the brooch. Like stained glass in a window. You see that? I might have to use the light. Let me use my light. Where's that? That isn't going to do that. I need the other light there. My pen light.
It's over there.
Oh. I don't want to blind anybody, but that's going to help either. I should get one of those mirrors, like things like that. See if you can do it for me, honey.
Put the paper behind it.
That's not helping.
Okay.
I'm trying to get this so you guys can see it, but I think you guys get the idea. It's like stained glass window with enamel that basically they do. There you go. Now you guys can see it a little better. And what you have here, you have marcasites, and then you have an amethyst in the butterfly. And you can see it from the behind here, how it's done. So again, they do it at different heats to get different colors of the Plique-a-jour. That's a technique they call it. Okay, it's a French term. Anyway, everybody likes this. I'm starting, this weighs 13.79 grams. It's 2.5 by 1.5 inch. And I'm starting this one out at $85. It's all sterling silver, amethyst, marcasite, and then different colors of enamel. And I bet it's not showing it justice on this. I apologize for that. But up close, yeah, let me see if I can do the light behind it. Here, look, there you go. I'm not trying to blind anybody on my show, but you guys can see that. It's really pretty, especially in the sunlight. This will be so, with the marcasite's glittering. So it'll be a very pretty brooch. Yeah. So I had to pick that one up. That's a no-brainer when it comes to jewelry and manufacturing, because that's very labor-intensive brooch. All right, moving on. Let's go with something fun. I also have this guy. Some people ask me about, or people were like, when I showed this, like, wow, look at that. You go from butterflies to peacocks. That's a statement. Ever saw one, right? All different colors.
Hold it by the pin.
There we go. I'm black. Let me put it on here. There you go. I'm trying not to hold my finger in the way. This measures 4.75 inches long by 2.5. It's a peacock brooch. And the pink rivolis, which are, we call this rivoli cut there, they glow under UV light, like a light orange. Okay. The rest of it doesn't glow, just the pink ones do. Starting this brooch out, everybody loves, oh, it's also a pendant. So there's a bail on top. You can put it through a collar or a silk rope cord. $38 for this. Start bid. Very, very festive peacock brooch. Okay, we're going to pass on that. Let's see. Carolyn Pollack. Again, I can separate the chain from the pendant if you like. I can do that for you. This is denim lapis. Carolyn Pollack Relios denim lapis pendant, 2.5 inch by 1.25 inches. The pendant weighs 13.26 grams. The chain weighs 18.84 grams. I'm including a, oh, I think it's a 30-inch chain. And write the length down. Hold on. I need to put the length. I was such in a rush trying to get through everything for you guys. This is, it's about a 30-inch chain, yes.
Lenore's in that.
Hi, Leonore. How are you, honey? And here's the stamp. 925 R Relios. Nice big bail on this. You can put that on a torque, no problem. All right. Again, I'm matching up with the necklace. It's a nice Italian chain I'm including with it. If you don't want it, we can figure it out. All right. As a set, we're looking at $90. If you, and I guess how I do it, I'll give you prices if you don't like it the way it is. First person who puts that in, we have to work with that. If you want it separated, the pendant I'm asking just for the pendant, $48. So that's how I do it. And you guys go from there and let me know what you'd like to do. Oh, pretty stone though. Here's the stamp again. right, we're moving on.
Yep.
Moving on. I've got 44 people in the house, Joe. We must be doing a lot of people here.
Yep.
All right. Jenny did find some gold, if you want to call it gold, but they're gold findings. And you guys know, let me come back to the camera. Look what I'm wearing today. Let me show you what I'm showing. If you guys are coming in late, I want to say hello to you. I want to say late, but you're here now. I'm wearing my coral today. Okay. I'm a big firm believer in promoting things that if something's hot or something that I think should be on your radar, I will give you my insight to those things. And one of the things that is here in this world is the restrictions on abalone, coral, of course, ivory. You guys know about that, but you can't sell it as a reseller. Tanzanite and Larimar. So if Tanzanite, Larimar, coral, abalone, those 4 items should be on your list to buy. And now because of the prices going through the roof, and as far as restrictions on harvesting and mining those gemstones / organic gems. Okay. So what I found here, this is, and I got this from I have to give her a shout out. I don't know if she's here today or not. Kirsten from Kirsten Red. I got this from her. She's called branch coral. Okay. And my little detail on gemology class for today, of course, I've talked about it before. The coral grows based on the depth of what it grows at. Okay. So the further you go down into the ocean, the darker the color gets. Okay. So closer you get towards the top, they're going to be white coral, that kind of thing. As you go down, they're going to start turning into like a salmon color. Then you get into this color, which I'm going to show you in a minute. And then you get into something called deep red coral, which is, we call it oxblood's red coral in the industry, which is about 900 feet down. Okay. From my understanding, black coral is basically dead coral. That's why it's black. So it's actually, when coral dies, it actually turns as black colored gem. So, but what's revered in the industry is red, or the Sardinian red coral, and or pieces like that. So hopefully you guys took some notes there when I just went over that. What I did find here, this is, I'll put on the cone. It's an anklet or a bracelet, but most likely an anklet because this is how long it is. About 9.5 inches long. And this is, again, Sardinian branch coral. This is 14 karat gold clasp. And you can see the difference, like I said, in the color based on the depth. Most likely, and this, I believe it's stamped. Let me just make sure it's stamped. It is stamped and tested. This says say Italy, 14K. 585 actually. So it's 585 Italy. But again, I'm starting this out at $70. And that's with gold findings and the rarity of the coral. So I don't know if you're an anklet person, or again, if you are a crafty person, you could take the length off and make earrings out of it. You have to restring it, of course, but I mean, I buy it because of the material. I will scoop up coral any chance I get. It is getting harder to find. Oh, you're welcome, Southern Belle. But yes, I mean, if it was a bracelet, I know I'd probably be easier sell. I get that, but I also look at it this way that it's an investment. I guess anything is an investment, but this is something that in a few years you're not going to be able to find it unless on the resellers market, and because they're not doing this anymore. You guys can see, look at the polish of the coral. You see all the growth marks there. This is real stuff. This hasn't been done anyway. Hi, Adriel. How are you, honey? You still got your coral necklace on? I got an anklet. You need an anklet? I found one. Got it yesterday. Yeah, I found this one. Only piece of gold I found last weekend was this piece. I had a little bit of the gold. This is made in Italy. Of course, branch Sardinian coral.
Monica was asking, is dyed coral still considered?
Yeah, I mean, Monica is. I mean, but the thing is, the natural color is what's going to be more rare. So if you find the natural color coral, that's going to be more sought after than the ones that are dyed. Coral is still coral, but it's the vintage and the non treated coral that's worth more money, I guess. So, I mean, you can still get it. I mean, it's just not valued the same, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Anyway, this is here. And I'm glad you love your necklace, Adriel. All right, we'll pass on that. Moving on. I have a moss agate. This is old. How I know it's old? Look at the clasp. Filigree clasp, a slot clasp, and it says sterling on the back.
You know, big beads should be heavy.
Of coral or just in general? Yes, I mean, it should be, they should have some weight to them.
The heart charm bracelet isn't for sale.
Oh. No, that's mine. No, that's my personal one. But thank you for asking. This is moss agate.
She's at coral.
Oh, coral. Yeah. Yeah, Monica, it's going to be heavy. I have seen coral pieces that will be heavy. It's a different gemstone than amber. Amber is going to be light. Even if you get bigger pieces, unless you get a huge piece of amber, I mean, it's still going to have some weight, but coral is going to have some heft to it. The big pieces you're probably speaking of, they're probably about this big, probably the size of a quarter. That's called bamboo coral, and that's usually found in Indonesia. The ones that I'm wearing here, this is usually what you'll find over in Italy. This is called branch coral. They grow in it the one I just showed. They're coming those the coral doesn't typically grow in big slabs unless it's like a big, huge, this goes back a long time. But if you find the bigger, you guys find them when you go out to our deco store, the decorating store, and you find the big coral displays, and you see how wide the thickness of them. That's basically what it is. So, oh, you're welcome. All right, where am I at here? I'm with this moss agate, big and round. Yep, they grow in big long chunks. Now this is moss agate. This is old. I'm going to say probably from the 30s or 40s. It's on the chain and the clasp, and then also the way that this is designed. And it has a 20-inch long handmade chain, 14.26 grams. And I'm asking starting bid on this of $52. This is cool. I like stones. You guys know I'm a stone person. This is unique. Moss agate's like snowflakes. No two are exactly alike. But I liked it because it's old. It's on silver. All silver chain. I didn't much touch. I leave the patina most on a lot of these things for you guys to just do what you want. If you want to shine it up, you can. I leave it to you guys' discretion to do what you want to do. Okay. All right. Moving on. And if there's something I don't bring out the gold today, Adriel. I didn't find, or Andre, I didn't find any new pieces of gold except for the coral I just showed. Now, speaking of amber, I'm going to give you guys this phenomenal deal on this because this isn't sterling, but it is amber. So let me show you what I have here. Look at this. Let me zoom in here. Sorry about the ring light reflection. I have to do. There you go. So what you have here, got the glowing of the green. 18-inch long amber. This isn't sterling silver, just silver, sterling silver plated. Okay. It is amber. It has this extender at the back, so you make it shorter. I like the chain. I was hoping it was sterling. It's not sterling, but again, I buy whatever looks good to me. I thought it was unique. Joey actually liked it too. And I'm going to start this out. It's not sterling, but again, it's a nice big piece. This is approximately, let me give you my measurement. We're going to start this out at $26. That's the size of it, 1.5 inches. Sometimes you find amber and pieces that aren't sterling, and this happened to be one of them. Jackie looks at. I was hunting, Jack. I'm gonna give it a go. Now we do $2 increments. How I do my increments is $2 after $20 up to $50, and then we get 50. We do $5 increments. Just let everybody know. All right, I'm gonna give the warning little flag for Miss Jackie in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Jackie for $26. It's awesome piece. I love the chain, Jackie. You're gonna love it. I love it. Where is that? Do I just put? I'll just put a little nicer.
Yeah. Just put it in. I don't know.
Okay. I've got a lot to get to. All right. Thank you, Jackie. Now, this is something out of my wheelhouse, okay? But I found it. It was cute. I don't know if you guys are into garnet bracelets. Well, I had one earlier. Did you see the one I showed earlier, Monica? Did you see the one I had earlier? I had this one. Maybe should I have this one. Did you see this? I'll show this again. So this isn't sterling silver. It's garnet. 3 strands. You did see this, 7.5 inches long. If anybody liked it, this was $18 start bid. Was it too big? I wasn't sure if it was big. I'll put on the cone. $18 for garnet.
It's sterling or stretchy.
He's sterling or stretchy. Okay. Well, I've got sterling one behind me, but I think you've seen that one, but that one's a long one. But I'll put it out if you want me to see it. I have this one. I have to look it up. I remember what I paid for it. This is real. This is old. How long of the wrist do you need, honey? Oh, Adriel wants the last one. Okay, hold on. I'm not going to get everybody confused. Adriel, we've shown this a couple times, so it's sold to you for the garnet bracelet for 18. I'll bring you write your name on there. I don't mess around.
7 1/4 max for a wrist.
Okay. Let me pull this one out. This is the one. This is old. This is a Truscan. I think if you might have come to my shows, you might have seen this. I've had this for a while, but maybe I can do a deal on it for today. Let's see if I can get it in focus first. Isn't this cool? All the dangles. And so it's adjustable. So, I mean, you see how it has a hook clasp there. Right now, at its longest length, it is 7 1/4. 7 1/4. According to what I'm reading here on the cone. But it can go down to, let me unhook it. The shortest it can go. Well, you can hook it to any of these lungs, but what I call down here, where the extension is. See, I just took it and I hook it up the chain, right? This is tiny. Maybe a real tiny.
Yeah, they ain't got the name.
Yeah, I mean, that could go down to 5 1/2. 6. Around a 6. If you really want to go that small, because you're going to have that little extension section you can put down.
Yeah, he says that was too small.
Too small. Okay. Well, I have to look up how much this one was. I paid for that. Oh, let's see. One second. Okay. I've had this for a while. This weighs 41.59 grams. Just to let you guys know. Has a big, large garnet beads. Do research on this if you don't know what this is. This is a Etruscan sterling silver bracelet. I'm going to tell you what I paid for this. Okay. I'm perfectly frank with you guys. I have to make a little money based on what I do for my living, you know, this or that. So I'll drop it today basically for my cost. Okay. Just so I have to get what I paid out of it. Okay. So I'm asking $100 for this. I think the last time I showed it was 125, and I was only asking a little bit because I'm at my cost. After 100, I have to keep it because I did pay up for this Bohemian Garnet vintage. This is probably from the 60s. Really pretty though. It's really cool. Different, but these can go from like $300 to $400 online. Okay, that's only a bracelet I know of right now, but yeah, she likes it. Okay, what do you think, Monica? Did you like that? I know that's kind of I know it's more of a pricier piece, but that would fit you because you do have a little smaller wrist to people. And those pretty beads. I mean, look at the silver work on here. You can let me know. You can think on it. Let me put it back on my display. Oh, we'll do that later. We'll set it there.
Out of budget now.
Out of budget. Okay, you can think about it. Okay, not a problem. All right. This was not in my wheelhouse to typically buy. I'll be honest with you. When I picked this up, I thought it was sterling silver and diamonds and black diamonds and white diamonds. They're not. But I picked it up. It's a little cat. I guess it's a hip hop. There's a designer that makes these kind of things for hip hop artists. It's called the Lil Uzi. I don't know much about rap music, but maybe you guys do. I don't know. But it's a little cat pendant. And what it has in here is black spinel and CZs. Okay. Sterling silver plated, just a cute little pendant. It's very sparkly. I tested it on the tester. They're just CZs, but I thought it was kind of cool. I don't know. And if not, we'll just go with it. If anybody likes it, apparently these can go for some money. I did not know that. I don't know. But anyway, if anybody likes it, we'll start them out at $20.
Deborah's back. Oh, no. She's been back.
Oh, she had been back. Okay. Oh, Meow Sparkle. How funny. We have a person named Meow Sparkles in the house. Hello, Meow Sparkles. But it's supposedly from a company. They make a lot of the jewelry for like hip hop people. I don't know. But I just want to think this is a cat. We're on a cat search. Meow Sparkles is in at $20. Thank you, honey. Has she registered?
Yes.
Okay, we have her information. Okay. All right, we're going to do a countdown. There you go. For Meow Sparkles. You missed the amber? Oh, I'm telling if I have more to go. Well, we'll see. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Meow Sparkles for $20. Thank you. All right. Thank you so much.
Got it.
Like I said, you guys can, since I buy things based on what I find them for. All right. This is something I go from that Kent pendant to something like this. Now, this is all sterling silver and CZ. Purple CZ, lavender CZ, and I believe there's a couple clear CZs in here, earrings. Now, if you've gone to my channel before, another thing that I look out for are these should be right in your warehouse too. So I'm giving you guys a little education. Omega backs. Very labor intensive finding. We call them findings or parts to things. They're called findings in jewelry terms. Findings to put on an earring. Okay. And the reason they do that is to help you when you put it on your ear, that it helps give extra clip to your ear. Little security. Yep. So if it's not on your wheelhouse to find Omega backs, that should be, because it's extra labor, extra parts. It's a nicer way of finishing off an earring, because they know that this has a little bit of weight, so they want you to wear it on your ear properly. These weigh 17.9 grams. And I'm asking on these, start bid. Let me get them back on the little doohickey here. $80 on this pair. They're gorgeous, though. I mean, look at the sparkle. They're KL signed. And stamp KL. What that is, I don't know, but this stamp KL. It's about 1.25 inches long. Real pretty. Okay, we're gonna pass on those. Let's see. I think we should do a giveaway. What do we think? It's about 1.5 hours in, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna come back to this screen and talk to you guys. I think it's time. We have 37 people here in the chat right now. So if you're new to my channel, first of all, welcome. Now you get to see who you're talking to. What I do on my shows is we do giveaways. I usually do one now, halfway through, and then we'll do another one at the end. That's a way of thanking all of you for being here. How this works, if you're new, we're going to ask a question, and then you keep putting your choices in the chat as fast as you can. And the first person I see who has the answer I'm looking for will win something for me.
Not the lurkers.
The lurkers are here, yes. So that's what we're going to do. So I'm going to put in the chat what we're looking for. And then I want it doesn't have, you guys can type it any way you want. We'll go through it. It doesn't, type it the way you want to do it. It's easier though if you abbreviate. I can take abbreviations. All right, here we go. Let me put. And hi, Euphilio. How are you? Nobody's lurking. No, Nebby, nobody's lurking. They're all here to do a free prize time. So here we go. We're doing a giveaway time. Here we go. Put a state or choose a state of the United States. Go. And put it in the chat. You can abbreviate if you want. I know my abbreviations. Pick states. Oh, we already got it.
Yep.
Well, she already put two. That's okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess do we take?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, we're going to take that as an answer. So everybody stop, because Yippee-I-O, she put in, according to what I wrote, she put Vermont. So she put VT. And so she is the first person I said and put VT. Okay. So she wins something for me. And we're going to put that in there. And let's see. Now remember, Yippee-I-O, is you have any restrictions on what I choose for you? Length, necklaces. You just let me know. I don't know what she likes. I know she likes different things, but well, Yippee-I-O, I don't know what you have for your collection, but since we're on the topic today of talking about coral, I picked this up, and you're going to get this lovely necklace. It's mother of pearl, coral, and jade. Branch coral. So this is yours for free. A little barrel clasp. Oh, pretty. That's your gift. Okay. Joe gets that.
Yep.
So there you go. Now you can have a piece of coral, and you can tell everybody about what you learned on Jenny's channel about coral today. You can spread the coral word for everybody. All right. What do we want to move on to next? If there's anything you guys are wanting, or I'm thinking about Garnet bracelet. I don't think I have that. Carnelian. Oh, I got beggar's beads. I didn't find a bracelet, Monica. I know you asked me. I could not find a beggar's bead bracelet for the life of me. But I do have this. Let me move back to the camera. Hey, JY, how are you, honey? Good to see you. Are you safe from the storm? You poor thing. Hope everything's okay there.
She better not be standing outside.
Yeah, we don't want anybody standing outside in the weather, man.
I know how much she likes that.
All right, so then we have here, let me zoom in on this. Let me get everything in the back of the set. Sorry about that. So we have Carnelian. This is a nugget necklace. It's 24.5 inches long with vintage barrel clasp, which is right here. I'm going to show you that. Vintage barrel clasp. All right. And Jenny's going to give you an awesome deal because that's what she does. Sometimes she can do it. She will. So we're starting this out $24. $1 an inch. She's putting checkered flags in. Yippee-I-O is in 24. Thank you, Yippee-I-O. Deborah's in at 26. Thank you, Deborah.
She's asking if that's amber.
No, this is an amber. This is Carnelian.
Yippee-I-O went to 28.
This is Carnelian. This is in the agate family, not amber. Carnelian. I was hunting for amber. You guys know I do that. I look for everything, but I do the best I can. All right. I'm going to do the... You couldn't see that far? Oh, I'm sorry. Over here. Is that better? All right.
She's in for 30?
And in for 30. Is that a little better? I'm going to do a zoom in. And you got the brass bead in between. Very pretty. Yippee-I-O's in 32. Thank you. Hi, Roberta. Good to see you, honey. I hope you're having a blessed day, too. Good to see you. How's the weather up in Montana? Is it cold? Oh, it's got to be cooler. It's 97 degrees right now in here.
Deborah's 34.
Deborah's in at 34. Hi, Corvus. Good to see you.
Chunky.
We have chunky jewelry. You wanted me to find chunk. I found chunk. I showed some earlier today. I had some Prehnite. You want me to show you the Prehnite, Corvus?
It's hot there.
It's hot there. So right now I have Deborah at high bid. Are you Yippee-I-O's at $38 now? Okay, so Yippee-I-O's at 38.
Yeah. Deborah's out.
Deborah's out. Okay, we're gonna count this down for Yippee-I-O. Let me give you the little warning flag. Here we do. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to Yippee-I-O for $38. Congratulations. All right. Perfect. All right. Now, thank you. Now I do have a couple beggars beads. I did sell the one off the preview. I showed bloodstone from the preview. That one already got sold to somebody. But I do still have a couple beggars beads, the traditional beggars beads. And I've gone over discussions about this a couple times in my other lives.
Be watching for sure.
Okay, no problem. All right, so those are the two I have that I have right now. I've got this one. I'm not trying to make more confusing. I'm trying to be pretty easy for you guys, but I believe they're around the same length, so that's why they're going to stack a little funky. But I'll try my best to do this for you because I like to have people like, oh, what's in the other one? I didn't know you had two. Okay, so what we have here. Let me go back to my notes. The shorter one, which is this one right here, is 23 inches long. Of course, they call these beggars beads. And so let me show it up close. Agate. We have the amethyst in this one. We have the banding of the agate here. Real pretty. Okay. So that's the shorter one. Then the longer one, let me show you this one. Again, both have these barrel clasps, these vintage clasps. This one has bigger beads. Prices on this one's a little higher. I have to show you that just so you guys know. Okay. So let me put them back on. It's on the order so I know what I'm doing. Okay, shorter one. So 23-inch one here, starting bid of $30 on this one. If you want the 24.5-inch long strand, this is $38. So you just let me know what you guys want to do, and then we go from there. So 30, 38. If anybody likes these. Why they call them beggars beads is because back in the day at the trading post, people would make these, usually in Mexico, and they basically would barter with other things, and they would say they would stand out at the trading post, try to get different things for themselves. Beggars beads. Yes, that's what it's called. Beggars beads. Yes, that's what it's called. Yep. Sorry, my northern accent sometimes gets. So yeah. So what they would do is they would cut the agates, like in Mexico and things like that. They would make these beads, and they would go to the trading post and sell their wares to other people. It's like a flea market thing, but they would call them. They had a certain name. They call them beggars beads. Just bartering. Bartering. They use them for bartering. So $30, $38. And because I'm not, I'll move on, and then you guys know I have them. Okay. All right, moving on. All right. Moving on to a reverse painted Goofus glass brooch. You like the background on my stories, course? That's factual information. I'm like that. All right, this is Goofus glass. I'm going to take that gold tone paint, and they reverse carve brooches out of it, or sometimes other types of jewelry. But look at, let me try to hold this for you. See the vintage prongs here? V-shaped prongs. Now the back of the brooch has a silver toned pin backing. So I don't know, it could have been replaced, but I'm going to start this one out if everybody likes it, because I love the colors of the, you're getting the glare of my lights. So you got lilac, red, blue, and yellow flowers. $30 on this. It's 1 3/4 inch by 1 1/4 inch. Vintage brooch. Okay, we're gonna move on. We have that. Here, maybe these the ones going through these trays. Mm-hmm. I'll skip that for another day. Okay, turquoise. Yeah, if you guys didn't check out Deborah's channel, she's got some really cool stuff. I love her vibe. I love her stuff, and check out her channel. Put your time in the chat, Deborah. I forgot what time you do it at. This is a stretchy. Monica was asking for stretchy. Well, this is stretchy turquoise. This is genuine turquoise, not that dyed stuff. This is the real stuff. Not the halite. No, this isn't halite. This is actual turquoise. You guys can tell by looking at it up close. Look. Brown matrix. None of that blue chalky stuff. Yeah, this is nice stuff. This is a nice bracelet. I found one online exactly the same, and they were asking $130 for it. Believe it or not, that's what they asked for this kind of thing. It's 2 inches wide, and when I put it on the cone, this is what it looks like on the cone. If you guys can see it. Let's see if I can decipher what it is. I'm gonna say, because here is the 7. I'm gonna say it's probably around here, which is probably anywhere from about a 6. 6 3/4. It's fitting right here. I'm thinking 6.5 to 6 3/4 is in the middle. Okay. So what am I asking on this? Genuine turquoise stretchy, 2 inches wide. It's a statement bracelet for sure. $65. And go ahead and research these, because this is the real deal. This isn't that howlite stuff. This is actual turquoise. You have one like this, Roberta? Yeah, aren't they cool? I had one that was all different gemstones at one time, and my turquoise in there, it was not. It was that dyed howlite stuff. It wasn't this. We found this the other day. I said, we're getting that. We're getting that. It's stretchy. I'll do a quick drop just because I love you guys. 50. That's it though. After 50, I got to keep it because it's nice turquoise. $50. Yippee-I-O's and thank you, Yippee-I-O. Beautiful piece. Do you love your jade? I was excited for you to get your jade. Do you love it? I was trying to find more. They didn't have more for me to look at this time. Does it look like tapestry? Yeah. It's all Mother Nature's art. That's all what you got. It's really pretty.
Yeah, the rounded stones.
Yeah, nice rounded stones. Yep. All right, I'm going to count this down for Yippee-I-O. Here's a little warning flag. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Yippee-I-O for $50. Congratulations. All right. Yeah, I'm past that one.
Okay.
Is anybody in the market for a quick deal? We're going to start on this one just to see. Anybody looking for a Betsy Ross 1928? Are you guys 1928 collectors? I found this for a good price. It has the scroll work back, enamel, patriotic flag. Let's start this one. Let's see if you guys just like it. I'm starting out at $1. I'm gonna start this doing crazy stuff today. This is my crazy thing. $1 start bid. If anybody likes the patriotic Betsy Ross 1928 flag, enamel. I know we just had 4th of July, but now you can be ready for Labor Day if you want.
Meow's in.
Meow's in. Thank you, Meow. It's nicely constructed. It's got wave to it. See how it's got the wave? You can see that on screen. I'm gonna give another minute just to say. I know I'm doing some crazy stuff. She's in for 5. Okay. Thank you, Jackie. My camera's having some moment. So now I'll be looking for a bid of 6 or more. Everybody else likes it. Meow's in for 6. Sorry about the camera work. I'm trying to get the camera to focus. That's right. We all love the USA. Why should we not like the USA? Well, try to love one another, respect one another. This just shows your pride in it.
Country.
Yes, that's right. Love and respect it. That's right. So Meow's the high bidder right now at 6. So I'll be looking for a bid of 7 or more. Size-wise, let me give you the size. I didn't give you that, but it's probably about an inch. 2 inches across. Nice brooch. Nice large brooch. All right, we're going to do a countdown. I don't see anybody come back. So here's a countdown for Meow. In 5, 4, 3, 2. Well, Joe, are we going to come back? I know.
Is she out or in?
Are you out or in, Joe? Just tell me if you're out or in. So I was doing a countdown. You want a jean jacket? I don't. So I want to make sure.
Oh, she's out.
She's out. Okay. There you go. Sold to Meow for $6. You're good. Thank you.
Deborah just came in.
Oh, Deborah, you just missed it, honey. I sold it. Hope that's. But I got other brooches. Don't worry about that.
Lisa's in the house.
Lisa's in the house. Hello, Lisa. So $6 for meow. I've got plenty, believe me. There's a lot for everybody here. Lisa, let's see. Oh, she said that she registered. Yep, you are registered, Miss Lisa, so you can bid to your heart's content. All right. You must have lag. So this is a good time where everybody's going to refresh. So what you want to do is go out of your screen and come back in and refresh. I don't plan on doing buy it nows today because I go pretty fast anyway, but that way you guys can see with the live. You might have to do that a couple times. This is vintage Anne Klein, and this is 36-inch long snake chain with textured gold tone pendants. So this is coming through on here. Textured pendants. And then here is the mark. The little lion, Anne Klein, and then AK in the back. Or actually says her name, Anne Klein. Anne Klein. Okay. If anybody loves costume jewelry, because I go from one thing to the next in this show, we'll start this one out. If I can get it in focus first of all for you guys. $22. 36-inch long chain. You've got these lovely textured pendants at the bottom. So if you guys want long chain, I get people ask me all the time, Jenny, find me long chains. I want long. I like to layer. I said, okay. So now I find you guys long chains too. I drove from short to long to whatever fits the bill. And this is Anne Klein, vintage Anne Klein. Okay, we're going to pass on that. What do I do with my pen? Let's see. I'll show these. So I spoke about abalone earlier today. Here's some lovely earrings. Look at these. Sterling silver, infinity knot with abalone at the bottom. 925. They measure 2 1/4 inches long. Put it against the black so you can see them better. There you go. And they weigh 3.23 grams. We'll start these out at $26. Sterling silver, abalone. Look at the color there. Deborah's in. Thank you, Deborah. Look at that. That's Mother's Nature art right there. That orient on that. Oh, that's beautiful.
Nice shine.
Nice shine in the colors. Yep. All right. You love them? They're beautiful. All right. I'm going to do a countdown for Deborah. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Deborah for $26. Congratulations. All right. Put those in there.
Yes, please.
Okay. Let's move on. Let's see what else we got in there. Amethyst. I got a gemstone necklace here. This is another, like I said, this is fun. I kind of like, this is like Christmas morning for me, you guys.
Yeah.
Every time I don't know what I'm pick up next, I find things in the back. So I found this there this past weekend. Want grape jelly? Grape. That's what this looks like. Grape jelly. It's actually amethyst. Then you have a lighter shade of amethyst, garnet, and peridot. Little dangles. Okay. This is a big pendant. This is, I'm including with a 30-inch box chain. Again, if you don't want the chain, I can figure it out for you. Okay. The pendant itself measures, I don't know what it measures. I didn't write it down. I was too worried about weights that day, apparently. Let me get the, I think it's 1.5 inches. My husband's telling me what it is before I would measure it. Well. Good guess, dear. About 2 inches. 2 2-inch strap. All right. So the pendant weighs 11.42 grams. I'm including with it a 30-inch box chain. I was going to do the combination price of $32. You get the chain and the pendant. That's a good price for that. This stamped on, here's the back. So stamp 925, tested 925. I'm sorry about my bust there in a moment. If anybody wants just the pendant, I will do the pendant for $22. Nice bail on here too. You can put on a torque if you want to. Nice thicker chain. Okay, we're gonna pass on that. All right, what else we got in here? Many like orchids. I have a pair of sterling silver orchid earrings. I can get in focus first. Sterling silver orchid earrings. They weigh 5.82 grams. They do have the sterling backs. And I'm asking $32 on these. JY's in for 32. Thank you, JY. I'll be looking for a bid of 34 more. Linda, you have to come up 34, honey, if you were interested. But, well. Yeah, I know. So, Linda, let me back up a bit. Linda, are you interested? You bid 34, honey, just so we get things on track. Oh, I think it's 38. Okay. Linda's in for 38. Okay. So I have Linda in there for 38. JY's in for 40. Trying to keep things on track. They weigh 5.82 grams. Sterling posts. I'll take one off so you can see the back. Let me take it off. There you go.
Linda's 42.
Here's the back. 925.
JY 45.
JY's in for 45. Thank you, JY. They're really pretty. Flowers you don't have to water. That's what I like about them too. Linda's in for 47. JY's in for 50. Linda's in for 52. I guess we're having to get out the popcorn. JY's in for 55. Linda's out. Okay. So we're going to do a little flag there. I'm going to count these down for JY in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to JY for 55. Linda, thank you so much for your bids on that. Appreciate it very much. Let me get that one. Okay, now this one was on my photo for the haul video. Let me get this out on the bust. If you're not familiar with this company, you may want to do a little research because their pieces go for some decent money. This is gorgeous. Look at this. This is made by a company named Nakamol, Nakamol, which is based out of Chicago. They do a lot of boutique feeling jewelry. Got some like vibe jewelry. What you have here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands. Let me give this up close. Look at this. This is AB glass. It has an AB coating on it. So you get the iridescence of these beads. This is glass. These are glass beads, and they have the AB there. Now over here, where things get exciting, you have genuine mother of pearl petals. These are all flowers, all hand done macrame. I'll show you the back in a minute. Then on this one, you have agate. The stem or the stamen, is that what we call stamen, in the middle of each of these flowers has a freshwater pearl, glass, and opalite bead. This is opalite here. Again, same technique. This is all done with wire. Okay. It's stunning. It's absolutely stunning piece. This is the back. I have the, comes with an extender. Okay. Now it does say it's based out of Chicago as the name of the is Nakamol. There's the NAK. It says Thailand. They're made in Thailand, but it's corporate on it in Chicago. NAKAMOL. And all this is all done here, and you have the plated sterling plated clasp. But can you imagine that? I mean, just wearing that out. I mean, just first thing, my husband, we saw this in the store, and it literally was like, oh, we were like, what is that? That is the biggest, I love it.
Extreme special occasion.
Yes, it's awesome. So their pieces can go for in the hundreds of dollars. I'm just being honest. You guys can do a screenshot and you find it yourself. But I mean, that's what it's called, Nakamol, Nakamol. Let me see lengthwise for you guys. I didn't do length because it has different strands. So if I measure it right now on the shortest length, it comes down to 9.5 inch drop to here, but then it goes down to total drop of 12.5 inch. But you do have an extra 1.5 inch extender on it. Oh, now that I messed it up. I flipped it. I flipped it, Genji. You flipped it. I knew I would do that. Just had to know.
That's all right.
There you go. Now we're back to good. It's a stunning, beautiful statement piece. Okay. So I love you guys. You guys know I love you all. Okay. So I am going to start this out very, very low, in my opinion, for what I probably should be asking for it, but let's be fair. Okay. I'm going to start this out at $60. I was going to do $100 because these can go for over $200, but I don't want to sell things. I want to get them on you so you can show all your friends and family about, look at these things I'm finding online that are for designer pieces for a fraction of what I can get for. And they're absolutely stunning pieces. Can you even just I was even thinking to myself, can you imagine if a bride was wearing this on their wedding day? I think it's an awesome piece. I just think it's so cool. So and again, it's called Nakamol is the name of the company who makes this. It's opalite too. Look at that. I mean, come on. That is just so beautiful. It glistens in the light like I know I'm getting a little washed out from my 2 lights I've got going on here on the set, but it's absolutely stunning. It's 3-dimensional. Let me show you the back. Look at how this is all done, constructed. It's all done with wire. They hung it on glass beads. Stunning piece. You can let me know. I understand, but I mean, this is a little bit more than, I try to come in a price point for everybody's budget. But again, this is so unique. And to find something like that is just amazing. So you can let me know. Okay. Yeah, destination wedding. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? Alrighty, let's see what else we can get into here. Let's pass on that. Okay. I am not, as you guys know, my forte is gemstones and jewelry, right? But I did show this in the preview. I haven't done much research on it. This is how I received it, where I bought it. Came in this box. This is.
Pull the brooch out.
I will pull the brooch so it's not going to fall on you. But there is it's 3 pieces. You're going to get the necklace. You're going to get the clip earrings, and you're also going to get the brooch. In jewelry world, we call this a Demi-parure. I can't say that word from what I can be. I tried. Sorry, Deborah. Nothing. I cannot. Parure. If I had the bracelet, it would be considered a full parure, but because it's not all 4 pieces, you call it a demi, which means it's partially a parure set. So what does this mean? I don't know. I'll be honest. This is the back of the brooch. I'm guessing this is from the 50s or 60s. Okay. It's like an opal. Let me show you up close. So you have blue rhinestones. Then you have the kind of like confetti glass, I guess you call it. And then in here you have like the moonstone glass. And here's the back. Silver tone. Necklace. 15 inches. It's a choker. And clip earrings. So it came in this box. I tried to find anything that looked like it online. I did find the brooch, but I never found it listed as Percula. But this is how I'm getting it. If you guys tell me or you find out, hey, Jenny, did you know you had this? I don't know about, I mean, that's hard to say. I should probably do more research on things, but I got a lot of stuff to get through. So I'm selling. Hi, Suni. How are you, honey? Good to see you. So again, I don't know the provenance behind it, if it's in the right box or not, but I'm going by what the comp is and what I paid for it, or at least what I can try, from what I have to pay for it. So you're going to get all 3 pieces for a starting bid of $90. I found the brooch by itself online listed for $100. But again, that's list price. Somebody can ask what they want. But you will get it in a box. Again, I don't know if this is the company who made it. I have no idea. It's not signed. It doesn't have a stamp. Okay. But it's a rhinestone necklace, hook clasp, and the clip earrings. I thought it was amazing. It's different. Everybody likes it. You can let me know. All 3 pieces. Get the brooch. I can take it out of the box. You want me to? It's for time safety. I can put it in there, just constraint. The brooch is 2 3/8 by 1 3/4 inches. So it's a good size brooch. I mean, or if anybody likes it, I'll do a quick drop just to see. I'm going to do it because that's why I do it. 80. And after that, I'll just keep it for a while and see if anybody likes it later. Yep. Or I might keep it for holiday time. Maybe we'll want to get dressed up for the holidays. I don't know. Okay. Again, yeah, send me an email if you're interested. Then I have it here. Again, I'm not there are resellers on YouTube, you guys know, that are more into the costume than I am, but I tried to find beautiful things and how I took it, like I said, if it's more about the fact that I try to find things you guys are going to love, we can go from there. All right. What else we got? I have another thing that's in the original box, I believe, but this is definitely in the original box. I know I did find this one. Look, Monet. Enamel butterfly. Rhinestone brooch. I'm not missing a stone. Is that just the color of it? No, that's the color of the stone. Okay. I was looking right here just to make sure it's a kind of a very pale rhinestone, but it's in there. Okay. All right. If anybody likes this, Monet original box. Look, it still even has the original tag on it. Starting bid on this, $14. Sorry about the focus. I got a lot of butterflies this trip. It was Joe $80 for the last set, Joe.
Jackie's in
Jackie's in 14. This is 14.
Yep.
Okay. I don't know what we're talking about. I'm trying to keep up. $14. Our Jackie in for 14. I'm going to count this down. Let me give the warning. I gotcha. Now I understand. Countdown for Jackie in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Jackie for $14. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Put that in there. All right, what else do we have? Let me keep these out with those other coin necklaces I got. All right, I have another Monet costume one. If this flower has a name, you guys can let me know if you're flower aficionados. Here, let me show you the back first.
Okay, Lisa was asking me sterling silver cuffs, rings, bracelets.
I have them all. All right, this is Monet. Yes, I do, Lisa. So just hold on. We'll get to some more and we'll show you some. Monet. And I don't know what is that? Is that a chrysanthemum? Am I wrong on that? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know. I'm not a flower person. Let's start this one out. $14. I think this brooch actually goes for a lot of money, but I don't care. I pass on savings to you guys because I really don't care. Look at the layers. That's what I look at. Look at the construction. All that work. That's a labor-intensive brooch. When you get all these different layers in a brooch, and get it seated properly, line it up. That's a carnation. Oh, hey, Jennifer. How are you, honey? Everybody's saying carnation. Okay. Well, you don't have to water it. That's all I like about it.
Jane's in the house.
Hi, Jane. How are you, honey? $14 start bid on the Monet brooch. All right, we're going to pass on that. I got things to show you guys today. And let's see. Okay. Let's bring out the other tray, honey. I'm gonna grab us some water here. I've been on here 2 hours and 17 minutes. Okay, I'll put this.
Got it.
All right. All right. She was asking for sterling rings. I've got everything in the sun in here, so give me a minute.
Preferably large in appearance, not necessarily large in size, meaning wrist size and ring size, chunky and big is what I'm trying to convey. That's what Lisa is.
Okay. So what she wants. Okay. All sterling silver. Or what size, ring size? Well, let me do this. It's easier for me just to show the tray. And bear with me, ladies and gentlemen. My set gets a little crazy. But these are the rings. I think I have all my rings in here, right?
I think
I
so.
do.
Yes.
Yeah, with exception of my gold rings, which are not here on set. These are the rings I have right now. Now, as far as ring sizes, I'd have to look at them and see what you got. But everybody looking for rings, this is what I have in sterling right now. Sorry about the fuzz. So we have moss agate. This is sterling silver and 10 karat gold. We have bypass dolphins. This is an Israeli ring. This is clear quartz with rhodolite garnet. We have labradorite. We have smoky quartz. Here you have synthetic blue spinel and regular garnet, or sorry, not regular garnet, but almondite garnet. This, I actually have a matching cuff to it. So if you're looking for a ring that match a cuff bracelet, which I have, this is Taxco. This is a large size, probably. I think it's around a 12 something. I'd have to measure it again. This is Zuni, turquoise, abalone, amethyst. This is Wedgwood jasper. Then I have some CZ rings. I got the CZ here, the partial bezel set, CZ here. This is a spoon ring. This is a reversible Siam ring. It goes from
Blue to black.
like a blue enamel. You flip it over, turns black. Isn't that cool? I buy things that are unusual. I also have this ring. This is glass. It's black glass, but I have a bracelet that matches this. So if you're, I believe, like a 7 3/4, I have a lovely behind me. I have a bracelet that matches it. And then the last one was a cameo ring, sterling silver. All right. Anything fit the bill up here real quick? That's what I have in sterling rings right now. I'm looking to a size if you're interested. That's what I have right now. I try to put things in display so you guys can see a lot of things at one time.
Just tell us the row.
Yeah, just tell me which row, what number, or give me a description, and I'll work off what you say. Or anybody in the chat for anybody wants a ring, I can give you an idea. Okay, I don't see anybody answering, so I'm going to leave that out here just in case. I'm going to move on. I'm going to show, I have a lot of people here that I know love vintage glass. So this trip, I did find some deco. I found some Art Deco from Flapper. Yes, I did. This is the one I had Joe untangle a big, huge wad of necklaces so I can bring this lovely piece to you guys today. Look at, yes, he had to go like untangle this thing and turn into a, it's like, I'm trying to reach that. I'm trying to get that. And then he had like 5 different necklaces he was trying to untangle.
Reach over the top of the other necklaces.
Oh, yeah, turning a crazy thing. So look at this. All amber colored glass.
People thought I worked there.
Yeah, he thought everyone thought he was working there because he was untangling everything. All knotted. Look at these cuts of these beads. Just say hello. I mean, my gosh. No clasp. I'll do you a close-up. Because I don't have it symmetrical right now coming down my hand, but that's okay. And then here is the tassel. All right, this measures, let me get you the measurement. So big I have to like back up. All right. 14-inch drop to here. So that's 28 inches to right here. Okay. Total drop is 18 inches. So down to 36-inch long. Okay. I'm starting this out $38 start bid. Fall's come around the corner. If you wanted something fall to wear, classy, Art Deco. I'll do another close-up. You guys can see it. Look at the beads. I mean, I fell in love with those beads like no other. I'm like, I gotta get that.
It will look good at casino.
Yep. On the lights. Yep. That's so pretty. Of course, I'm always, you guys know, I'll be finding blue glass any day of the week, but you know, I love cobalt. But this is pretty too. I mean, I know it's not, you know, I know brown is not exactly everybody's, you know, they like more vibrant things, but just think of this even on a black sweater or coming into fall. Yeah, you can turn on the white bus, sure. Here's a cream color. If you're in a cream sweater, look at this. That look better? My husband's helping me display. He's like, put on the white bus. Let's see what that looks like. You know, all glass, vintage. This is old. It's sparkly. That's right. It sure is, Jaggy. All right, it's here. I'm moving on. I've got other things. I got lots of glass. I got lots of everything. So we're just going to get, I even have micro mosaic. So hold on to your hats, everyone. I got a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Still have the hammered earrings.
These?
Hammered sterling silver stud.
Where am I seeing this?
No, email.
I tell you, who was asking about this?
That would be.
I'm talking about these. These are James Avery. This is whoever's asking about this. I still have these.
Anita.
Anita. Well, Anita, if you're watching us, I still have my James Avery. These are retired James Avery. I don't know if you saw this on the set. Convex or concave. Sorry, concave hammer disc, sterling silver with the original James Avery backs. And I can tell you exactly what I'm asking for these, or anybody else for that matter. These are retired James Avery. $100 start bid on these. They go for about $220 online. Let me just ask, I guess, send Joe an email about it. So these measure, I can show you the mark if you want me to show it to you. It is marked in every way.
That's
1 inch. Hi, Aqua Lover. Hi, Christina. How are you, honey? $100 on that. And then here's the, here, I'll take one off. So, here. Hold on. Having a moment with the camera. The camera and me have, it's like my computer at work. I have a fighting thing with.
This was for Meow Sparkles.
Meow Sparkles. I think you were asking my husband about this. So I'm going to try to show you this. There's Avery stamp with a candelabra. And then it has the James Avery. Even little patinas on the back. There you go. They're not heavy. I can tell you that. So if you're weight sensitive, these aren't that heavy, but they're definitely a statement piece. Let me put them back on. And his large backs are always desired like that. For backs like this, when I was working in the jewelry store, easily for a pair like that, $50 easily. And that goes back a few years when I was working. And those now where these are even designer signed. So $100 for James Avery. So you let me know what you like about that. Okay, moving on. All right, more. Look at this. I'm telling you, I'm finding glass. I found a whole bunch of stuff. This is a 60-inch long, all strung on wire, green. It's continuous clasp. Yes, let me, hold on. I got to move things back so everybody sees it. Green, pretty green swirl glass. Isn't that beautiful? Let me show you up close. All strung on those little chain sections. And I'm asking on this less than $1 an inch. Okay. 60 inches long. I'm asking start bid of $42. Yes, it was a fun packed weekend going through everything I saw. I had sensory overload.
I was about ready to give her a sleeping bag. Tell her.
Yeah, I was like, he's like, pick me. He's like, Jenny, I'll just sleep here. I asked Jewel. I said, Jewel, can I like just get a cot and just stay here in dreamland with you? I'm sure you'd love that. This is gorgeous though. I love the green, very vibrant. Doesn't glow. Unfortunately, it doesn't glow. I wish it did, but still, if anybody likes it, I'll drop it if anybody loves it for a couple bucks just to see if you guys love it. 36. After that, I gotta keep it. Oh, JY is first in at 36. Thank you, JY. Yippee-I-yo, you have to come in 38 if you like it. Where's my pen? Oh, back here. All righty.
It's glass, right?
Yes, they're glass. Yes, everything's glass. Old. You love my shirt?
JY's 40.
JY's in at 40. Thank you. Yippee, I was at 44. Thank you. Let me pull out some more glass. JY's in for 50. Depilio's in for 55. Let me zoom in a little bit so you ladies can see it close. Hold on.
JY's at 60.
Get this. JY's in at 60. There you go. Basically, we're at $1 an inch right now for deco. Your PIO's out. Okay. All right. So I'm going to give you the little flag. And we're going to count this down for JY in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to JY for $60. Congratulations. I like the colors. I like this unique color. The green always pops. Goes with a lot. Even my top will look pretty. I mean, green goes with a lot of things. All right. Thank you, JY. All right. And Yippee-I-O for your bid. Thank you so much. All right. We're moving on to something else. Let's see.
I'm thinking 60s or 70s.
The age?
Yeah.
I'd say it's even older than that, JY. I'd say even like maybe 40s or 50s. That'd be my personal opinion. That'd be my guess. But it is old. I thought maybe even older, but yeah, that's what my guess is. There's no clasp on it, so it's hard to date without it sometimes with the clasp, but that'd be my guess. All right, here. This is vintage hand-painted porcelain. Slot clasp, not sterling. These are old Chinese porcelain. Hand painted. Joe picked this one out. This is a Joe pick. Okay.
It was odd.
Yeah, he liked it because he's unique. The shape. He liked the shape of the beads and he liked the painting on them. So they're all hand painted. Blues, pinks, all different flowers. Okay.
Thanks, JY.
I found one very similar, same shape. Same color, was going on. You guys can find them. I found it on eBay for about $150 and $180. They're ranging in their price. What am I asking on this? $70 start bid. And it's 24 inches long. Thank you, JY. Oh, this one's got a bird. Look, a bird. I like looking at the designs. How's it all hand done? Yep. Over the head, 24-inch long. All right. I'm going to give you a countdown, JY, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to JY for $70. Congratulations. I'm glad that you guys are liking these pieces because I'm literally, like I said, when we're there, my head is spinning like between the wish lists and everything else. I'm literally trying to find something for everyone, which sometimes can be daunting because I know that everybody's looking for different things. So let me move on to something. I'm going to go back and forth.
Some things are just at the moment, the right moment.
Yeah, it all depends on what I find. Now, let me show you a couple. I have micro mosaic pieces. Both of them have been repaired, which means that I'm asking cheaper than or less expensive prices than what they probably if they were in original condition. If you're not familiar with this process of how they do this, these are made in Italy. They take little tiles of glass and they basically tile patterns into jewelry. Glass piece, make little design. I have a necklace and I have a bracelet. One at a time. Get this. Having a problem?
Hello.
Is it?
Yeah.
Internet connection? You guys see me? Let me know if we're having any problems. My phone says we're having connection issues. I'm just gonna hold it here for a minute until I can talk about it. You guys still hear me? It's blurry. Okay, hold on. We won't go anywhere. The planes are flying overhead at Eglin again. Yes, the planes are flying by Chorus. That's what he says. The planes are flying. Just hold on 1 second. We'll come back. Okay, it's pixelating. Okay, we have the planes flying overwards. You know how it is.
Slowly coming back.
Okay, it's glitchy. Okay, we'll wait. It was going so well, Roberta says. Wasn't it going so well, Roberta? I'm just gonna wait here for a second.
All right, looks like it's.
You guys good? You guys seeing me now? We're seeing this heart necklace.
Yep.
Okay. So again, I'm gonna show you what's we got going on here. So this is what we call micro mosaic. So you got little pieces of tile that's all done in here.
Flocasso's in the house.
Flocasso. So normally when you find these, and you'll see, let me move it to the side. You see these solder joints right there, and one there, and one there, which means that these were spaced out. One dangle was here, and one dangle was over there. So my assumption was the owner of this piece, somewhere along the line, lost the dangle off the three. There was one here originally, one over here, and then one down at the bottom. So she lost the dangle. They said, let's see, we can still keep it. So they attached both of the dangles, two of them, to this jump ring down here. So it's a little different. Normally there'll be three, right? This is the back. It comes on a vintage hook brass chain. This is made in Italy. Okay. So because this has been repaired, or if you want to say modified from its original condition, I'm going to charge you less money. That's how Jenny does it here. Okay. So it's 20-inch curb chain. And these can go from anywhere from, I'd say, $65 up to about what I saw, $9,500 maybe. So what did you want? It all depends on the style of the chain. I'm going to do something fun for you guys. Let's start this out at $45. And I know it's been modified, but everybody loves this. This is really sweet. You couldn't really tell because unless you're turning it sideways, you're going to see where the solder joint was at. See how that it was there? One was over there. But it still comes with the two dangles at the bottom. I thought it was cute. You know, a lot of labor, Italian made, little heart necklace. All right. Jenny is going to do something fun. Here we go.
Oh, Jennifer Ashfield's in it.
All right, Jennifer, we got you. $45 for Jennifer. I might throw some. No. What else we got? Yeah. I'm going to throw something in with the deal with this, okay? Whoever gets this. That's how Jenny does things on her show. So I'll be looking for a bid of $47 plus a free gift is coming with this. Whoever is the high bidder. All right. I don't see anybody else interested. We're going to count this down for Jennifer Ashfield in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Jennifer Ashfield, and as a bonus gift, hopefully this will fit you. It's a stretchy size 7. Does a 7-inch stretchy bracelet fit you? You're gonna get this Italian Murano glass bracelet with it, just because as a thank you. So you get that too. Jenny throws in things when you guys least expect it. That's how I do it around here. So thank you, Jennifer. All right, let me get that in there. Oh, I got stuff. There we go. And I got another, and I have a bracelet to match it, specifically coming. Wowza. See, I tell you good things. That's how it is here. Okay, perfect. All right, I got that. So she gets that. Let me put that. Can you put that in a separate bag? So it doesn't get dusted. Okay. So now I have an 8-inch to if I know, unless Jennifer likes it, but I found this has also been repaired. But look at this. Look at this bracelet. Panel bracelet. I'll show you the back of it. I'll go all the way around. It has one of those hook opening clasps. Now, what I mean by repaired, look, this is what I found for repaired. It's not missing tiles. That's what most people are missing is the tile work, right? This one, it looks like what they did is they glued the ring back on the end because this is base metal. So back in the day, before laser welders have been found, now we use $30,000 laser welders in the jewelry shop. People are like, well, I want to still wear the bracelet, right? What can I do to do it? So somehow they super glued this wire on there. Basically the hook. This came off and they can't solder it without ruining the heat to ruin all this, right? The mosaic, right? Look at the labor though. Just take that in for a minute. This is 8 inches long. I'll put it on the cone so you guys can see it. This is the back. So it has patina, it has some wear. It's been loved. Here you go.
Patina means vintage.
Yep. All right. So again, it's been repaired. But he likes it. I'll do this. I'll start this one out low just to see if you guys love it as much as I do. I'll start this one out at $75.
Can you get closer?
Yeah. What I liked about it was it's a 8-inch long. So if you guys needed a larger wrist size, you know, a lot of times in the vintage jewelry, everything's so small. But and that's beautiful. Too big. I don't know, even if you took a panel out, let me just see how much it would be if you took one panel out, but you'd have, it would be kind of hard.
Yeah.
Because a panel would take off.
Make it almost a triangle.
Yeah, it would be like a, yeah, because that's the other thing he says. Yeah, if you take a panel off, it'd probably be a bit like a triangle. Because the panel, each of those panels are about 1 5/8 long.
How old do you think it is?
I'm going to say probably on this, probably from, I would say maybe from the 40s, 50s. That'd be my guess.
Jane, the best.
Yeah, that'd be my guess. They don't make labor like this anymore. Not like this. I mean, look at the detail.
Each one's into the curve.
Yeah, each one of these little beads, this is actual glass, and they actually, it's what they call micro mosaic. They put them hand set into these patterns. So a lot of labor, a lot of time. Can you imagine? I would lose my mind. Just imagine trying to look at that 5 different ways. But all right, you guys can let me know on that. Let me put that down where I started the price so I know. All right. See, you guys see, I'm going from one thing to another. I went from J. King to this. I mean, I literally was trying to pull costume to gemstone. Now here, whatever comes out, what I find, this is how it is. A book chain. Who likes book chain as much as I do? Doesn't. Here we go. Book chain bracelet. Oh, there you go. Fold over clasp. Let me here. I'll just go down the line.
That is a weird thing.
My husband's like, "What are you talking about? Book chain? This is the style of chain. This is what they call book chain." Has a fold over. Glass is on the cone. I believe it's 7 inches. Let's put it on the cone. We'll see where we're at. 7 inch. Right there. All right. I'm asking on this one, $75. Hi, Elizabeth. Nice to see you, honey. Glass. Like the vintage, like the vintage. It's really cool. I'll drop it just because I love you all. Somebody loves it, 60. After that, I keep it. Then I'll find a way to wear it. $60 for the vintage book chain bracelet. All right, we're going to pass on it. Not a problem. What else can I show you guys? I know everybody. Oh, Jennifer's in. Thank you, Jennifer. Hold on. We'll give you a minute. It's that lag. I'm telling you, it's the lag. I can't keep up. All right, we're going to count this down for Jennifer. We'll give you the flag. Hold on. I'll find that. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Jennifer Ashfield for $60. Congratulations. And as I get some people coming in the chat, I'm always asking you guys, please send me an email just in general, just to say hello, but also, and tell me how much, hopefully you're liking all your jewelry you're getting from me. But also, if there's something you were looking for, when I go back to what I call Taj Mahal jewelry, I like to have a picture of something. If you're looking for something specific, send me a picture of something and I can work with that. That way I can, when I go into the store, I kind of am, here's my list. I go find Miss Jewel, my new bestie friend, and I say, I've got clients that are looking for this. She's like, oh, okay. She finds it very, she likes doing that. She likes, it's almost like she's like, I have all this jewelry and I want to know, she wants to go through her organizational process to go find everything. So she knows where everything is, because if I try to find it, I had no idea where anything is. It's like rhyme or reason. She tries. I mean, she tries to keep it organized, but it's like, there's just so much to there to them. All right. So we talked about this gentleman earlier today because I showed a carnelian necklace, which I think we didn't sell.
That is correct.
This is Lucas Lameth. If you find a piece of jewelry that has the initials on the stamp, LUC, that's Lucas Lameth. Okay. I actually still have the carnelian pieces if you still want to see it. This is rose quartz in garnet. Sterling silver. Let me show you the top. Here's the class. I'll show you his mark. There's that. 925. And down here. Oh, there you go on the little tag. LUC 925. Okay. Sorry about the focusing. All right, so what we have here, you kind of have little drops. You guys can see that rose quartz. This is all polished. Then you got sterling silver heart. The pendant, the necklace itself is 17 inches long, but it does have that 2.5-inch long sterling extender in the back. Okay, so it has a garnet as an accent here. I found this one. You guys can go on there and find it just right now if you want to. Don't believe me. I'm not making this up. Current price on this necklace right now on eBay is $125. What is Jenny going to start this at? $60. Very cool. I like that.
It's totally different from his other.
Yeah, I mean, because the other one I had, like this is the one I showed earlier. Actually, here, I'll do your choice, because this is the one I showed earlier. Carnelian, same guy, same designer. I did 60 on this one. So I have carnelian for 60, or I got rose quartz for 60. Your choice. Same Lucas Lameth is the guy's name, designer. But look how lovely. I mean, look at the gemstones he uses. I mean, just awesome, awesome quality, awesome. Yeah. So I have carnelian or rose quartz. Your choice. Sorry, let me put that on there for a minute. I know that probably doesn't look good together. Probably the rust and the pink, but I guess oh, okay. Yes, dear. You're so smart. Sometimes I'm not thinking.
Oh boy, you're up to something.
There you go. $60 Lucas Lameth gemstone necklaces. Your choice. $60 start bid. All right. All right. Passing on that.
Since they're the same, would you consider a deal for both? I mean,
If somebody asks me, sure. I can always consider it. If you guys like them both, I'll give you a deal on both. This isn't a museum at Jenny's house. This is
it's a
same designer. If you're a Lucas Lameth fan, I can give you guys deals. You just have to ask. Like I said, I do things the way we like to do them here. All right, this is another designer. I did not know about it. I picked it up because look at what you get. Bam! You know that turquoise.
turquoise.
Turquoise. This is from a designer named Dorsey Walker. She is, the name of her company is called Bejewel. Bejewel. She lives in Texas. Who lived in Texas here? Who was the Texas people in here? I forgot. So you might know have heard of this lady, Dorsey Walker Bejewel. This is her. Somebody was from Texas in my chat. I forgot who it was. Ooh, it was focused for half a second. There we go. Bejewel. Let me zoom in. Hold on. Let me zoom. Oh, there we go. So it's 925 right there. Bejewel, Dorsey Walker. She's a designer out of Texas. Did not know it.
Is that Becky?
Becky. Or Becky is from Texas. Well, Becky, you might know about this lady. Or man. Hopefully Carol's not a man's name or lady's name. Carroll. It's 16 inches long. It is a short one. But look at the pendant. This is what I do. I look apart on how things are constructed. Look at this is all specially cut gemstones to be fitting into this pendant. Look at if you want to wear it two ways, watch, you can flip it. So one side has the turquoise, right? Or you can flip it this way. And look at the detail in the back. You can wear it that way if you wanted to. I think it looks pretty either way.
Yeah.
Oh, 2-in-1. All right. I'm starting this out. You guys are going to think I lost my mind. This retails in her shop probably for $190. That's how much she charges for her stuff. I'm charging $36 start bid because I gave you guys deals. $36 on the sterling silver Dorsey Walker Bejewel turquoise necklace. And you can Google it. If you guys don't know what it is, you can always, that's why I give you all this information, because I want you guys to know it. I do research just as much as everybody does and try to let you know what things are going for, because I think that's important to know. And I give you good deals based on what I'm finding. So, all right, we're going to pass on it. Not a problem. It is a deal, isn't it, Suni? I'm telling you, it is a good deal. All right. I'm going to pass. You guys think about it. I'll come back to it if I have to. Let us know. All right, more glass. Let me come back to this. This is vintage 21-inch long, black and red glass. I'm telling you, I go from that to this. I mean, I was going all over the place. Look at the barrel of glass. Barrel, all knotted. Italian glass. Look at this. There's so many things to think about. Isn't that pretty? All right. This is a deal. I'm telling you right now, this is a deal. You guys know what I'm talking about. 21 inches long.
Her long list is getting long.
My 21 inches long, Italian glass. Again, look at this. Look at the silk thread. Again, it's all silk knotted with the caps. Okay, you ready for this? That's how much I love you guys. I'm gonna give you guys deals. $16. That's less than $1 an inch with that kind of quality and stringing. You couldn't pay for the stringing for $16 to get a necklace strung. Black and red. If you wanted to wear anything on it, looks awesome. Adriel's in at 16. Thank you, Adriel. She knows.
The deal maker.
I try to make deals, and you guys know. It's pretty. How's everybody been? Everybody been well? Hopefully everybody's been well.
Staying dry.
Staying dry. And let's pray for all the people on the East Coast. You know, I have a few people in here that.
And then the people out in California.
Yeah, in California. Now we got that going on. East Coast. Oh boy. All right, we're gonna count this down, Adriel. We're gonna count this down. She's gonna get a deal. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Adriel for $16. Congratulations. All right. I need the bag. You guys having fun? Everybody having fun? I am having fun. Like, I don't know when I remember like bag I pull out. Okay. Corvus is here. I think who wants the big chunky stuff? Chunky stuff is now coming up to show. So we have chunky stuff. Let's get the chunky stuff out. Gemstone chunky. All right, we're going to start with this one. Tiger's Eye. Look at that. Sterling silver. Tiger's Eye. Look at these beads. OMG. All faceted, graduated. Look, it's just phenomenal. I mean, phenomenal. If I'm not getting in focus, hold on a minute. There we go. Look at that. Look at everybody. Look at everybody's like, oh, look at that. It's 18 inches long. It has sterling silver lobster claw clasp. The size of the beads, the biggest one here is just shy of 16 millimeters. And the smallest one goes down to 9.43 in the back. So this is a big, chunky, I love it. Starting bid, $48. Let me show it to you again. Here's the clasp. Nice lobster sterling clasp. All right. Quick drop time because Jenny needs to move stuff. Ready? You guys know how I do it. 38. Okay. It's here. I did the one drop. That's when we move on. That's how I do it. Okay. We're moving on. We got more to show. Moving on to now the next one. Pieces are not sterling, okay, but they are vintage. This is, I don't have a weight length on this. I didn't measure it. Hold on, please. It's 99 degrees at 0 North Central Arkansas. Debbie, how far are you from the diamond mine, girlfriend? That's where I want to go.
Corvus, payday easy.
21.5 inch long, this is, okay? So you guys asked for unique, boho, chunky, right? Does that fall into unique, boho, and chunky? And this has genuine stones in it, which is even better for everybody. Unique, boho, and chunky. Has hook clasp. What did I just say it was? Did I say 18? What did I miss? You guys, I'm losing my mind. Oh, hold on. Let me measure it again. I don't remember. I didn't write it down. I'm talking and I'm not saying 22 inches long. 22. Remember that. 22, honey. 22 inches long. This has, look at that. Look at all the jasper in here. Jasper. This is agate. Jasper. But look at how they're carved. Look at the little flowers. Okay.
She's 168 miles away.
168 miles away. Well, it's on my bucket list of things to do in life. I don't know. I'll get my husband to go out there or not, but I don't know. All right. You guys see all this? But look at this. It's not sterling, but again, I liked it because of the carving of the stones. I mean, look at how much labor it is to cut all those little individual flowers. You're going to think I'm nuts, but I'm going to give you the starting bid on this, okay? But I give you guys good deals. This is how I do it. $16. I think it's amazing. I like these kind of stuff. I mean, I don't mind giving you guys stuff like this. This is beautiful. Carved gemstone. JY's in. Thank you, JY. Let me see if I can do it like this so you guys can see it. Just cool. I mean, all different colors from green. Okay. Well, JY's going to get a steal of a deal. She's going to give the final countdown for JY in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to JY for $16. Congratulations. Very cool. Get that in the back. Yep. Next one. More gemstone. This is going to be the same price as the last one. That's how much I love you all. This has a 10-inch drop, so it's 20 inches long here.
Jason's in that.
Hi, Jason. How are you, honey? Good to see you. Happy terrific Tuesday, I call it, right? Now, this, I don't know. Like I said, this is how I found it. First, I'm looking at this. This is when you want to know what I'm looking at. When I go out looking for stuff, I look for gemstone. This has got my attention all the way long. Then down here, they decided to put some more gemstones on these little bone pieces here, carnelian there, wood, that kind of stuff. If this isn't your jam with the dangles, you can always take these off. Okay. But I leave it here for you just to do, but just take into these stones. I mean, my God.
What's the fate has a turquoise cross necklace still available?
Oh, sure. Okay. So we're starting this one out at $16. Everybody likes this. We'll put that in the chat and my husband's going to find the turquoise cross. Hold on. How you doing, Jason? Excited for your show tonight? He's having a special guest. It was on the last, or the, did you find it? That, yeah. Who was asking for that?
Twist of Fate.
Twist of Fate. Twist of Fate, I found your cross, love, for $36, right? That's one you want.
Yep.
Okay, you got it. You're welcome. No problem. That's what you guys got to do. Just tell me what you want. All right. Nobody likes this. Okay. It's going to go back in the collection. Again, if you're not one for the dangle parts, you can always take the dangle parts off. I just love that. I mean, how can you not love gemstone? I just think it's all right. Not a problem. I think the person who asked for that maybe not be here. I don't know, but we'll see. Next one is Carol Lee. My husband found this. This is a Joe pick.
Joe pick.
This is a Joe pick alert.
DJ Joe.
Brand new with tags on it. Brand new with tag. Carol Lee. Look. Carol Lee. One second, let me get it.
Jen said wait.
What's wait?
Hold on.
Oh, Debbie wants it?
With the stone necklace.
The one I just had. All right, Debbie. I got you, honey.
Alright, got it.
It was $16 for the last one, honey. I haven't got it here yet. Oh, do you even put it in?
I got it.
It was 16, Debbie. You still want it? Or JY was asking, you guys want me to put it back?
JY's putting in 18.
Okay, let's put it back up. Sorry. Here. Sorry, y'all.
So we have 2 bidders.
So I have 2 bidders right now. JY in at 18 on this one. Debbie's in for 20. Okay. Where's the ticket?
It's in the bag.
Oh, it's right here.
JY's 25.
JY's in for 25. I don't need the ticket, honey.
It was just in there. You must have just dropped it.
Okay, well, if not, I'll write it down. Oh, okay.
I just said,
All right, so right now I have JY in for 30 as high bid.
Jackie and
Well, JY right now is high bid at 30. So now we're looking for a bid of 32 or more. And this does have, I didn't show you the clasp, this does have a fold over large
DV
box clasp. DV's in for 32.
Jackie's out.
Jackie's out.
JY at 30.
JY's in at 35. These are wood here. Then you got these big, huge pieces of agate and jasper. TV's in 37.
JY 40.
JY's in at 40. Okay, so now we're going to do a countdown. It's a countdown for JY in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to JY for $40. Congratulations. Get my red pen. Thank you, Debbie, for your bids. Thank you, Jackie, for your bids. So I'll keep it. I found like you guys like these. I will definitely keep my eye out for more. Now I've got one coming up next, which is more modern, but still beautiful. Again, this is brand new with the original tag on it that Joe found. My husband found this. Carol Lee.
I get credit for one.
He gets credit. He gets credit for this one. Let me get the tag out of the way. This is a combination of glass. If you like blue, this is your jam right here.
Before you go any further, Ethan was asking, did you show the butterfly brooch from the preview?
You're talking about the Plique-a-jour or the Marcasite? I showed. Well, that's a bow. No. Yeah, I showed that already, but I can bring it out. The one with the enamel, the Plique-a-jour, Adriel. I think that's one you're talking about, but I can pull it out if you like. All right. Yeah, I showed it. Nobody bought it, so it's still here. I'll pull it out. Well, he'll find it. All right. So this is Carol Lee. This is all sodalite beads here. Sodalite here. Sodalite here. This one. The one in the middle is blue cobalt glass. I'll show you up close. They call this the spiral design. Again, sodalite, blue glass, sodalite. Comes back to this lovely system of extension. Here is her hang tag, says Carol Lee. Look at that. Oh, that's nice. All right. My husband's trying to find. Hold on. He's trying to find you. He's trying to find your. Okay. Well, you want to put this price in real quick?
Yeah.
$38 start bid. This isn't sterling. No, this is not sterling, but it is Carol Lee. This is the mark for, it's not sterling silver, it's costume. Let me show you. But it is real gemstone. It's like Chico's, like similar to like Chico's. Carol Lee.
What's the shortest string?
Hold on. It has an extender. Let me put it on the shortest one. So if I put it on the shortest loop, like see how I did that?
And then Angel's in also.
Okay, Angel will show you. Okay, hold on.
No, we're
Hold on,
talking
don't
about
do
this. She has a bid in for this.
Okay, hold on. Let me come back to here. Gotta come back to what I'm starting here. Let me get this upside down. There we go. So in the shortest length, without the extender, here, 7-inch, which would be 14, 8-inch, 9-inch. Now, it does have, that I have on the shortest length of the extender. It can go down to another 2 inches. So if I put on the longest length, I'm just getting the shortest. What does that mean? What does that mean, Jenny? If I put on the longest length, you can possibly make it longest. You have length of I can't measure it like this.
Here, let me hold it.
8-inch, 8.5, 9. So 16-inch, 17-inch, 18-inch. That's on the longest attachment on the back. You probably can even put it longer extender if you want something else back there. So inner length, inside length. Sorry, I'm trying to find the shortest one.
8.
8. So it'd be 16 inches, the shortest length. 16. Is that what I said? Yeah, 16, yeah. 17, 18. Yes. Okay. Now, where am I at here?
The initial bid was Adriel at 38.
Okay, so I have Adriel in for 38. Is that where we're still at?
And then Jackie also came in 38, but
okay, so Jackie, if you're interested in this, we've got to go to 40. This is sodalite. Sodalite, middle strand is blue glass. And this is not sterling silver, but it is Carol Lee or Monet with the original tag.
so inner is 18 inches.
This one here would be 16. So if you, I have it on the longest thing to be, this one would be 16-inch, shortest one, which is a collarbone right here on most people. You want me to put it on? Don't, too short? Okay. All right, we're gonna do the countdown for Adriel. There's a countdown for Adriel. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Adriel for $38. Congratulations.
And thank you, Jackie.
And thank you, Jackie, for your bids. Thank Joe for finding it for me.
I snuck off and found it on my own.
He's like, oh, yeah. He's becoming a very valuable asset whenever we go out because I can't think.
Ain't that nice?
Well, you always are, honey. Oh, let me show you this for Adriel. Adriel, you asked about this butterfly. Here we go. I showed this earlier. Jason, are you still here, honey? Look. Plique-a-jour.
Don't forget to shine from behind.
Oh, yes. Here's my pen. Pen light. Stained glass, like window effect. Marcasite, sterling silver, amethyst, butterfly, Plique-a-jour, Plique-a-jour, brooch. There's the back. This measures 2.5 by 1.5 inches. Can't really tell I'm black. That's why I try to hold this in my hand. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it like that.
Can they be used as a pendant?
No, there's no loop.
Unless you have a pin, don't you?
Well, you know what? Do I still have it over there? If you have, do you have these things called pin extenders or pin? You ever seen them where you can put them on a pin backing? Hold on, let me. My husband's getting one. Let me show you what they look like. Oh, thank you, honey.
Yep.
This one, they make these. I don't know. I don't know if these come from Michael's. You ever seen one of these? Everybody in the whole chat, look at this. They make these in different directions. These are called pin pendant extensions. So you can put one on, maybe not this big one, but you can use your brooches as pendants. But I mean, it's not going to look right with this one, maybe because it's gold, but you could.
Where can you buy them?
I think you buy them either online or maybe Michael's, a craft store, Hobby Lobby. You know, pin converter. Yeah, because this one you'd have, unless you took it to a jeweler, which you better know what the heck they're doing. If you took it into a jeweler for putting a permanent ring on the back, they better use a laser welder. That's all I'm going to say, because if they put any heat near this, all this is going to be destroyed. You got to know what you're doing when you work with this kind of stuff with enamel. And laser welding, it pinpoints it right there to if like they put a ring here. Yeah, and plus the pin backing would still show. So neither way, if you did it, it would be kind of a thing. But anyway, they make these kind of things where you can put them on like your pins, and you make pendants out of them.
She said she wants this pendant, but she can figure it out.
Okay, okay, all right. Well, I started this earlier. $85 is what I did. 13.79 grams. It's gorgeous. It's one of a kind. I love it because it's all the labor that goes into these. It's absolutely amazing. You see this out in the sunlight, it will be actually dancing because you've got the Marcasites working and you've got the amethyst working. Well, everyone's telling me about converters now. Everybody's talking pin converters. Okay. $85 was the start bid. You know, it'd also be cool if you guys come and strung it like on a thing of beads.
She said she'll think about it.
Okay, not a problem. If you put this like on like you had amethyst beads or something, somehow get that through there, that'd be pretty. Yeah. Okay, not a problem. You're welcome. All right, put that one back. All right, let's see. What can I get myself into next? You guys liking the gemstones? Or do you want me to go into something else? I'm going with what you guys like. All right, this is more modern piece, but for glass, I loved it. This is actually from Premier Designs. But I look at the glass. I love the glass. And you're going to get matching earrings with this. I'll show you in a minute. Let me go real close. Lamp work. All right, I'm trying to go slow. Roses. Here is the wedding cake one. Up here. All right. Back here. Have the extender. Does have the Premier Design little hang tag. Now, with it comes matching earrings, which is nice to have because that matches, look at that, matches the bead perfectly. Okay. Premier Designs, I know it's not vintage, but I still think that sometimes you find pieces that are modern that are just as nice as if they're old. I'll do a nice starting bid on this set, $18. Because I love you guys. It's 38 inches long with a 3-inch extender. Let me show you up close the beads again. All glass. Yeah, sometimes you find a good one, you know. I mean, that's why I've been a fan, like the old Chico's stuff. Chico's is good. I just showed Carol Lee. That's new. You know, some of these designers make some nice stuff, you know?
Yep.
Yeah. I like it because then, like I said, $18 an hour. Okay, we'll pass on that. Not a problem. And don't worry, everybody. Hold on to their hats. I got lots to get to. Milk glass. Vintage milk glass. Look at this. Finish is a little worn on the glass, but again, I leave it up to you guys. You guys can buy those little gold pens. Some people want to just leave it the way it is, but this is all glass. Faceted glass. This measures. Get my post out. Okay. 22 inches and 23 inches long. So you got that. You can wear this way. You want to show the clasp off. Like I said, I just want to show you how some wear. I'm going to give you a deal. That's how I do it here. 22. Oopsie. Focus.
Yeah.
The camera's having a moment. There we go. All glass, faceted glass. All right, I'm dropping it because you guys know I do this. 16. After that, it's kind of like I'll just keep or put it in something else. And this has a slot clasp. I didn't tell you that. So it has a slot clasp. I got 45 people in the house. Hope you all give me 45 people. Give me thumbs up. I appreciate it. I mean, I just hit over 600 subscribers. We're trying to get to 1,000. Every little bit helps for me. All right. We're passing on the milk glass. Somebody wants milk glass right now. Okay. Not a problem. All right.
Did you show these ones?
Oh, yeah. I was going to show that with these pearls. Hold on. Pearls, and more pearls. Okay, so I'm going to talk about pearls for a second. What I have here this is stamped 925 SJC. Sterling silver. What you have here.
Linda's in the house.
Hi, Linda. Nice to see you, honey. Let me see what this is. Come real quick. Give me 1 second, y'all. I didn't see these. These are most or what?
Oops, she's pulled over the side of the room. It's raining so hard.
Uh-oh. Linda, be safe, girl. Don't want to get no accident. That's on my watch. I have to test these little stones. Let me test them real quick. These little dingles, I wanted to see what gemstone they are. I can tell you the rest of it, though, is freshwater pearl and biwa pearl. That's what these are. I want to test what these are. I didn't test that. I forgot to test that. It does have a sterling silver clasp. Now, I'm selling them separately, but in case anybody, people come in my channel and say, Jenny, can you hook me up with something like a set or something like that? I have this really cute little pair of earrings that look really cute with them. They're a little bigger pearls, but they have those in there too. But we'll start with the necklace. Let me get this going here. I'll find out in a minute what these little beads are. But I'm starting this necklace out at $38 for the sterling silver freshwater pearl necklace.
38.
38, yep. Has a lot sterling silver clasp. Hi, twin Pinkle Toes. How are you, honey? Good to see you. I think this might be moonstone. Because look at that blue flash. That's what's getting me. Well, you guys might be getting extra gemstones. You don't even know what you got yet. So hold on a minute. Let me do a quick test. I'll find out. No. No, they're just glass. I thought they have a blue flash to them. Okay. Not just blue glass. They're just clear glass. I checked though. Real pretty though.
She said I did 20 toes.
Hi Wanda. How you doing? Hi Linda. Hi Mama L. I call her my Mama L.
Yeah, she's on the side of the road.
Yeah, let's be on the side of the road.
Just take it easy.
Alright.
Saw the rain.
Alright, I'm gonna do something funky. Alright, I'm throwing in the earrings. Same price. I'm giving stuff away today because this is how I am. $38 and I'm now throwing in the earrings for you. Which is quite frankly, I'm probably losing my, but it's okay. I'm happy. Why not be happy? You're gonna get necklace, you're gonna get earrings to go with it. Freshwater pearl, biwa pearl, and coin pearl. What's my own? You missed 3 hours. You didn't know. It's okay, Wanda. You guys can always email me.
Just ask.
Yeah, just ask. You saw something in the preview you wanted? Like, I just pulled stuff up. You know. Okay, we're moving on.
Nobody wants pearls.
Nobody wants pearls? I got more pearls. Was there anything I haven't shown that you guys are looking for? Maybe that's another question.
Or did you want?
Or do you want me to?
Show someone?
I can re-show things if you want me to. I can save some for next time.
Especially
Yeah, I got. I'll look. Well, here's a one here. Glass. I got some glass in here. I got some onyx in here. I got some. Does anybody like Emmons?
1, 2, 3, and I'm off.
This is Emmons set. Vintage Emmons. I think Joe, did you find this one? Or I did this one.
I think you did.
All right. Emmons. You guys know a good name in jewelry. Emmons. There you go. So what you have here, you're gonna get the earrings that are clip. And which are clip. Signed Emmons. And the 52-inch long necklace. Again, we're going into fall. If you're looking for brown things, brown, if you just like brown. Nice layering piece. Look at that.
Grand old things. Beth is in there.
Hi, grand old things, Beth. How you doing? It's okay. And she's registered. Is she registered? Are you registered, Beth? Do we have your info? I've been showing my haul from Taj Mahal place I go to. $28 on the Emmons set is what I'm starting this at. Yeah, so that's $28 for the Emmons set. Yep, start bid. Here's the tag again. Hold on. Emmons. There you go. You're going to get the earrings. Clip earrings, also signed Emmons, and the necklace. And this can be doubled up if you want to. I'm going to put it on the bust that way, just so you guys can see it. Oh, that one looks a little like that. Good to see you, Beth. Glad you can make it. Oh, pretty detail on the pieces. A scroll worker. There's our email, Beth. So just send us your info and you can be free to bid on anything you want. All right, we're moving on. Is there anything you guys want to see? I like putting out request time. This is kind of like a request time tool. I move things along, and I do another Taxco collar. This is the one that I showed in the preview. I said, well, this is going to take a little bit of fixing. Well, at least you guys saw, remember this was black. Oh, let's see. Hold on, let me show you. Or did I take that? Okay.
Oh.
Put that in there. Okay. Now, this is how I found it. Well, it's actually very tarnished. This is Taxco. It needs a little bit of love, but I'm going to give you guys a phenomenal price because it's the way I do it. Look. It's not perfect, is what I'm trying to say. It's shown somewhere. If I can get my hand in there to show you the mark. Oh, right in my hand. TC-228 Mexico. It's got the hook clasp. Again, you might have to, like I said, it's silver, sterling silver, but it has a little bit of a slight bend. Okay, so what do I usually charge for Taxco, right? What do I charge for sterling silver typically? $2 a gram? I'm charging less than $2 a gram for this. $32. This weighs 18 grams of silver for Taxco. But again, if you want to, again, you can do this to fix your neck perfectly. It's almost like you would do it yourself. But I do really good deals, and I try to give you guys even better deals. This is less than $2 a gram for Taxco silver. You can always use it. Other things. Again, I liked it because it has that little hook. Lisa's in for 32. Thank you, Lisa. And I'll show you some more sterling, Lisa. I know you asked earlier. Let me.
Meow is in 34.
Oh, Meow's in for 34. Thank you, Meow. I'll save these for next time.
Lisa's back at 36.
Lisa's back at 36. Thank you.
Yeah, you want me to put that aside?
Yeah, we'll put these aside. We'll save the rest of the gemstones for another day. Meow's out. Okay, we're gonna count this down for Lisa in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to Lisa for $36. Congratulations, Lisa. 36.
Do you want that basket back up here?
Oh, thank you, Twinkle Toes. Everybody loves my top.
Oh.
I wore this actually when we were in Vegas when we got married. My husband and I got, if you guys don't know, we got married in Vegas 3 years ago. I wore this the day of our wedding down.
It was a crapshoot.
Yeah. And I didn't wear this for I had my wedding dress on, but I went down and I had this on and brought this to wear, and I got a lot of compliments on in Vegas too. But all right, I can pull down.
Twinkle Toes did ask about silver.
Oh, Twinkle Toes, since you're here, let me show you my ring tray. This is what I got right now. Or anybody else who just came in. Rings. This is what I have for rings right now.
Not a lot.
Not a lot, but I have few. I'm working, trying to get it. So what we have up here, I'll give you a little thing. Then we got sterling silver and 10 karat gold. This is an antique. This is bypass dolphins, Israeli ring with rhodolite garnets on the side, labradorite, smoky quartz, garnet, and synthetic blue spinel. This is a ring that matches a cuff I actually have on the back of my set. This is oh, I think of the man. Crazy lace agate. Taxco rings. This is a size 12 something.
Major bracelets you wear.
Oh, and everyone loves my earrings. Those are for me. The Zuni ring, Zuni turquoise, abalone, amethyst, Wedgwood jasper, CZs, spoon ring. This is the flippable from black to turquoise Siam ring, which I have a Siam bracelet. They want to look on me for this. I have there's only one size. This is a glass ring, which I have a matching bracelet to go with it. And then I have a cameo ring. Anything in here that you guys like, you just let me know. Info sent, Beth says.
Yeah.
Okay, Joe's looking, and once I get that, Beth, I'll let you know. Hi, Dana. How are you, honey? Anything your hearts are desiring, everything today? Anybody in the chat? Just put in what you're looking for, and I will do my best to bring it up for you. Okay, those are what they are, and I'll come back to that. Well, let's see. Let's see if since I have a lot of people here. You guys know I like to give you deals. I did this last week. I didn't have anybody takers on it, so maybe you guys like it this week. I don't know.
Sunray.
Hi, Sunray. How are you, honey? Okay, so last week I did a crazy tray. This is all sterling silver in this tray. Okay, I'm going to drop the price today. What does that mean for you? You guys are going to get phenomenal deals. Okay, so how much for what? Oh, cat's eye. Cat's eye.
Turquoise. Cat's eye.
Cat's eye what? Which one, honey? Taxco? Are you talking about Taxco? This one? That one? Is that what you meant? Taxco turquoise? This is the square is Taxco. This is the one on the right is Zuni. But I'll give you a price on it. Hold on. I don't know. And are we get Beth stuff? We're looking, Beth. Hold on, Beth. Dana likes my blouse. Everybody likes my blouse. All right. So this is, the Zuni. Well, I'll do the Taxco if anybody likes the Taxco. I've had this for a little bit too. Again, this is stamped Taxco 925 TL-49. Size 12 and a half. This weighs 20.66 grams. All finished silver. It has some wear. Has some pitting on there, but you know what? I give you guys deals. Less than $2 a gram. Okay? 20.66 grams of sterling silver Taxco. I started this last time I showed it at 38. Today I'm dropping it $32. $32 for the Taxco size 12 and a half.
Low cost. Maybe you should auction off your shirt.
Everybody can wear my shirt. I guess so. So $32 on the Taxco ring. Everybody likes my blouse. Okay, so that's none of that. Now the other one, let me write that down so I don't remember what I did it for, because I do that a lot on my show, guys. So I have to keep track of what I did my last price for. Okay. Now the Zuni. This is actually a very rare ring. It is stamped. Let me show it to you. All hand engraved. Come on, Jenny. YZR. All hand done. You guys see that? Oh, there's all solder there. Here's the front. Turquoise. Okay. This is a size 7. I believe it also is stamped inside the band. It's stamped inside the band. If I can get you the little signature. Here's the signature. It has this here. This is what it looks like. I drew it on a little piece of paper. So it has a B and then it has this like symbol and then an E. That's what it looks like. So this weighs 4.7 grams. It's 1 3/8 by 1/2 inch wide. And I'm doing this today for $70 start bid. What's going on?
No,
Okay. $70 on the Zuni.
trying to keep up.
Okay, it's okay. It's all right.
It's all right.
I saw one online for over $200, the same exact ring. I'm just letting you know. I'll put it on my finger. My hands are short, so it might look better on somebody who's got long nails or long fingers, but it's a stunning ring, though. She resent. Oh, Beth's trying to send her some info, she's saying.
Yeah.
Ouch, but in love. Okay. Yeah. Okay, not a problem.
Now, Beth had asked about the bottom row,
Okay,
blue with sky on it.
the Siam ring. Okay, Siam ring. I got you, Beth. Here you go. Siam ring has some nice detail on the shank or the shoulders, and then you can flip it. So if you're blue one day and you want to wear black the other,
And what size?
and this is a size. This one is 7.5. Yeah, 7.5, Beth. Hold on. Let me move my camera, Beth, because it likes to focus on me versus what I'm trying to
Maybe
show.
that was your beautiful smile.
There you go. 7.5.
Put you in the corner.
He's upside down. Yeah, so you can wear him upside down too. Like that. There he is. Yeah.
Can you show it flip colors?
Yeah, of course. Here, let me show it to you. So here's in black. Is that close enough here?
Yep.
There you go. Now you can see real detail. There you go. There's that. Let me show the shoulders again. And I will flip it over for you. There's it in turquoise color. Almost like a guilloche enamel. You guys see the hammering detail underneath the enamel? Yeah, it's cool. All right. Size 7.5. It weighs 5.75 grams. Let me see what it's stamped on the inside so I can tell you that. It says sterling, made in Siam. That's what it says on the inside of the ring. $48 is what I did on this. You've never seen one do that? I had one in mother of pearl and black onyx, but you don't see the Siam ones like that. It's really cool. And if you're interested, Beth, hold on. I have. Do you have a Siam panel bracelet? Well, I'm not going to show it to you, but here. Hold on. Hold on a minute. It's having a moment again. Camera's having a moment with me today. There we go. So I got the Siam. I just want to show it to him.
I know. That's in for 48. Jackie's in for 50.
Okay.
Beth's in for 55.
Okay, so now Beth's in for 55 is the high bid. But I want to tell you I do have a bracelet that could go nicely with it. Okay, just want to tell you about that. Yeah, they're cool. I found this at my local antique shop. This wasn't from the Taj Mahal place. I found this locally a little while ago.
Okay, it's at 55. Jackie's asking if it's open for 48.
Well, Jackie, we're at $55 right now is the high bid with Beth. So if you're interested, your next bid it would be, or if you're interested in this, would be 60. That's the next bid I'd be looking for if you're interested on this ring. Are you in or out, Miss Jackie? I just got to know.
Ouch, she froze up again.
Oh, she froze out again? Okay, so out. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so let me give a countdown for Beth. Let me give her the warning flag. Okay. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Beth. You got your first purchase for me. I got it down for you. Congratulations. And for those of you who don't know how I do invoicing on our show, we do wait to invoice until tomorrow morning. The reason I do that, there's a couple of reasons we do that. Hubby's up early doing that for me. Joe, my husband, who's here on set with me to help me with the show. we wait for some people work during this time and they watch my video when they come home from work and then they ask me, hey, did this get sold? So then they'll send me emails this evening and said, hey, Jenny, do you still have this timestamp at this time? Do you, or a picture or something? And they ask me. I'm just showing this Siam bracelet.
Yeah, no, that's what
she wants to know what the Siam bracelet. Okay, hold on. So here's the bracelet. So the reason we do that is so everybody can add to their order. So if you want to watch back some people come in right now and then see the first 3 hours of what I'm doing, you always can add to your order or think about what I saw and get back to me. Okay, so here we go. We got the Siam Lady Dancer.
And the length.
Oh, the length is, let me find the 7. Hold on. It's having a moment again. 7. I'll get you gram weight, Beth. Let me find. I write sticky notes for every single piece of jewelry I have here. So to help me and help you guys too. Because when we do invoicing, my husband likes to have everything.
We have stock in 3M.
3M is our friend. All right. All right. So this weighs 9.06 grams. Now, when I test it, Beth, or for anybody, this says Siam sterling, but this does not test sterling. It's marked Siam sterling or Siam silver. That's what it says, Siam silver. So it's not testing sterling silver. The last ring was sterling. I did test that. That is sterling. This is actually saying Siam silver. So it could be like 800 silver or something else that people in Siam used to make these out of. But it does weigh 9.06 grams. If anybody likes it, I'm going to do something crazy because the last time I showed it to you was almost like a gift to you guys. Guess what? I'm going to do it for the same price. And here's a slot class. Let me show it to you. See? $20. That's literally what I did it for last time. Nobody bought it for $20. So guess what? Everybody likes it. $20.
That's it.
Starting bid $20. You get all these different color enamel panels on it. And then look cool with your ring too, Beth. Okay, I'm gonna count it down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Beth for $20. Congratulations. I probably worth a lot more than that, but I didn't want to feel like I was selling it for sterling prices, so I didn't give you guys a good deal.
Yeah, I was asking how old do you think it might be?
It could be. I'm thinking probably from the 40s or 50s. That'd be my guess. Maybe probably the 50s. So it's not as old as probably, but that's my thing. That's be my guess. But you guys got amazing deals here. You guys know. So thank you, Beth.
Yes, thank you.
All right. Now, with the time left we have, this is I call this time, let me come back to the camera. Sorry about my office. Hi, hello, everybody. How are you all having a great day? The last time I did my show, I brought out beginning of the show a tray of high bidder gets choice. I try to do interactive things with you guys on my show as far as, getting you guys to participate in the auction process, because I think it's kind of a cool thing for people to get excited to do bidding and auctions and things like that.
Yay, Linda.
So, oh, Linda made it home safely. Thank the Lord. Okay, good to hear, Mama. Okay. So the last time I did this, this tray, how this works is there's 12 pieces of jewelry in this tray that I will show you. And how this works is that if you find something in the tray you like, I'm going to start the bidding at a certain price. And then basically, if you're interested in something in the tray, we're doing in same denominations of increments like we do forever regular auction bidding on one item. But this way, higher bidder gets choice. So you can buy more than one. You can buy, one item up to 12 if you want. I've had things happen like that in the past. People want to buy the whole thing. So, so depending on what you want, I will go through each item with a description so you guys know what it is. And then I'll start the bid for the tray at a certain bid of whatever price I decide to do it. And then from there, we'll do increments. And whoever's the highest bidder will get the first pick at whatever's on the tray. Okay, again, you can buy 1, you can buy 2, whatever at that denomination, their high bid. Then I go down the list. So if you're bidding in the process, I go down the list of who was bidding there, and to see if your item is still in the tray, then you can actually get it for that price. And we go down and down and down. If that makes sense, does everybody understand that? That's how I'm going to do it. So some people might get confused, but basically you get the pick of the litter for what's here. That way I can show a whole bunch of jewelry at one time, and it's kind of interactive, so you guys can decide hopefully there's something you like, and then you get a deal what you want. So let me just read the chat and make sure I didn't miss anything.
No.
Nope, I didn't miss anything. Okay. All right. So I'm going to go through this. Bear with me a minute. Thank all of you for being here again on this lovely Tuesday afternoon. And there is a combination of a little bit of this and a little bit of that in this tray. So let me see if I can try to angle this. You might have to do something here. I may go against these box. Wait. Right here. Right here.
Just prop it up.
Prop it up. Let me put this cover back on these rings. All right. Hold on. This is what we do on the fly here at Jenny's show. I figure out how to display things. Let me move the camera. Hold on. All right. So I'm going to try to go through this one by one. Okay. So first, this is choice number 1. All sterling silver in this tray.
Oh, Sunray's asking about lots.
I did not do my lot today, Sunray. If you want me to do that, I will. Would you want me to do that? I can. I didn't do it today. I also have brooches too that didn't get sold from last time. This is abalone, mother of pearl, pure steers, sterling silver. This, let me get my notes as I'm reading as I'm going. 1 1/8 inches long. They weigh 6 grams. Stamped 925 CFJ Thailand. So look at the orient on that iridescence. Look at that. Awesome. Okay. That's choice number 1. Choice number 2. Leopard jasper. One second. Having a moment with the camera again. Leopard jasper, smoky quartz, sterling silver. 1 1/2 inches long. These weigh 6.17 grams. That's choice number 2. Choice number 3. These are Balinese design amethysts, 5 grams. Let me get you a length. I didn't write the length down. 1 1/2. I did find these online just to give you guys an idea. I found somebody selling these for $90. Okay. Do your research. Don't believe me, you'll find them on there. Okay. Number 4. Oh, they weighed 5 grams. 5 grams. Okay. Number 4. Sterling silver, 925. Chatoyant glass bangle. This is for approximately on the cone. That's going to be hard for me to read, but I'm going to say it's about a 7 1/4 because it's oval shaped. So maybe about a 7 1/4 inch wrist. Well, between 7 and 7 1/4. Okay. That weighs 19.54 grams. Number 5, hammered cuff bracelet with vermeil details, 14.6 grams. Now, I have this one. This is a Rolo link bracelet. If I can get this thing to come back. Okay. 7 1/2 inches long. Good charm bracelet. If you're looking for a charm bracelet for somebody. 7 1/2 inches long. This weighs 12.73 grams. Now I move into designer pieces. Look, Pandora. I get excited when I get show stuff like this. Because I'm like, you guys want deals? You're going to come find deals at Jenny's channel. Look. If I can get it to focus. Me and the camera have a lovely love-hate relationship. All right. Pandora. Bangle, sterling silver. Make it. This weighs 9.37 grams, but it's for a larger wrist. It does open. It opens up. Okay. 8 3/4. And this opens up like a hinge. Okay. Now I also have a retired Pandora necklace disc pendant in here. Pandora CZ. This necklace is 27 inches long, but if you see that there's stations here with jump rings, you can, right here, there's actually 2 of them, one here and one here. So you can make it as short as 23.5 and 19.5. And it has the Pandora hang tag, the O. That's in here. Number 8. Wait. 9. I can't count. Counting is not my thing. Judith Jack. Marcasite Faux Mabe Pearl. Here is her maker mark. JJ Sterling. You are going to get with it a 20-inch long snake chain made in Italy. Total weight 15.2 grams. Next is a retired Sulpata. Man, Jenny's losing her mind. She's putting designer stuff in a buy it, your choice, buy it now, basically. Or not buy it now, yours choice, how big gets choice. It's gonna be in this tray. Oh gosh, come on, camera. Can we move a little faster today? It's worn out. I guess I've worn it out today.
You guys don't know, because you got everything else.
Okay, hold on. Just having a moment. Come on, camera. There you go. There's a Sulpata tag. You guys know what Sulpata tag looks like, okay? Then you got this hammered spiral. Actually, I think it's backwards. It's supposed to be like this. There you go. I guess you can wear it either way. I like it that way too. Yeah. Either way your heart desires. All right, number 11. Anna Beck.
No, I was laughing at you.
Oh, Anna Beck has her tag at the top. Shoot. Come on. Okay. This necklace, I kid you not, online right now, goes for $130 retail. So what's nice about this, you have the sterling silver, white metal on this side, and then you have the vermeil side and yellow gold on this side. So it's like a 2-in-1. One day you want to feel silver color girl and you want to wear your gold jewelry, you can wear it this way.
Almost looks like
All right, no. Last piece, and here's another. This is macro mosaic. So you guys saw me earlier show the vintage ones. This is a little bigger one. What's the difference? The size of the art glass that they use. See how these are bigger pieces of art glass. This is made by a company called Rosanna out of Italy. And oh, I didn't tell you what. Okay. This one weighs 8.25 grams. It's 16-inch with a 2-inch extender. All right. Hopefully I explained all that properly for you. But let me come back to here. Now that you guys are looking at everything in the tray, let me come back. So how this works is I'm going to put the price, or Joe's going to, oh, sorry. Joe's going to put a price in the chat. Starting bid. We're going to start this out.
Starting bid or high bid?
So we're going to put a starting bid where we're going to start the auction at, and we do it in increments, and then the high bidder gets choice of what's in the tray. And then whoever's bidding, let's say if you're the second in line, you will then get a choice at your highest bid. Okay, so it's definitely based on what you want and how far we get excited with the auction. Okay, so I'm just going to tell you, the last time I showed this, my starting bid on any of these pieces were $40. What am I doing today? Because Jenny does things crazy. I'm going to start them out at $30. $30 start bid. And we're going to move on and see if there's any of you guys like anything in here for $30 start bid and moving up there. So Twinkle Toes is in for 30. Next bid we'll be looking for is 32. And Joe's going to keep track of everything. some very good pieces in here.
Monica's
Monica's in for 32. Thank you, Monica.
Meows. And
Meow Sparkle's in for 34. So the next bid I'd be looking for is 36. And again, this gives you the first choice of what's in the tray.
Toes, 36.
There, Twinkle Toes in for 36. Thank you. So the thing about this, it's kind of like you have to see who buys what, and then you kind of see, hopefully, if you're the high bidder, you're going to get what you want because you're going to be the highest bidder. It's kind of a cool thing. I don't know. I like it that way.
You take everything.
Yeah. So let's see. So now next bid I'd be looking for is 38. I'm trying to hold things up and we can see what was in there. There. And the Pandora. And the bracelet. And this one. You like it too, Corvus? Yeah.
All right.
So right now I have high bidder of Twinkle Toes at 36. I just need to know if anybody else is interested to come in. So if Meow Sparkles or Monica was coming back at a higher bid. Well, I have to know what we're doing, so before I count it down. I have to know what we're doing before I count it down, and then we don't want. And you guys, again, if Monica and Meow Sparkles, if Twin Coats wins this, you guys would then Meow would be coming in at 34 on her bid. What's left if the item hasn't get chosen by Twinkle Toes, and then we go vice versa going down the list. So, but I just need to know if we're done with bidding at high bid on this. So Meow and Monica, just let me know if you're out with what you're at with bidding. You still will get choice. I'm just saying, but I use your increment, your denomination increment to be at your bid or your choice if that's what you want. Dana's like focused. I'm reading the chat a little bit. Okay, so Monica and Meow are both out. All right, so we're gonna count this down for. He's right there, buddy. He's doing the countdown for me. Was the countdown for Twinkle Toes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Twinkle Toes. Which one would you like? Or you can pick as many as you want. Just tell me. Row and which number or description, or tell me what you need and we'll pick it out. Pandora necklace for Twinkle Toes. Okay. Anything else? Thanks, Beth, for coming in. I appreciate you coming. I'm glad you could catch a live sale. You always look at the video, sweetie, and if there's anything else you missed, you can always send me an email before tomorrow morning, okay?
Do you have any dragons?
I do not, Jennifer. I believe me, I did not. Yeah. I did not. I don't have anything right now. I'm sorry. I'll keep looking. Anything particular you're looking for? Bracelets, necklace? What? You tell me. Send me an email. Bachelani. Okay, so I got you the Twinkle Toes. I got you 30. You got you for your $36 for Pandora. Is there anything else at high bid you want right now?
Of course, yeah.
Or are you out for everything else? The magical place dragons for the Prince. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. My husband will put that on the wish list.
Yep.
Bracelet. She wants a bracelet. Dragon's breath bracelet. I know what that is. Though.
Yeah.
So Twinkle Toes, I got your Pandora. Is there anything else out of the tray you wanted? Right now, for $36, you get your first pick because I don't know what the other girls are going to want.
We want bracelet.
We want bracelet. Well, which bracelet? Well, Dragon's Breath. Are you talking about? I think they're talking about. I will work on getting a Dragon's Breath bracelet. We'll see what I find. It might be a while, but I'll keep that in mind. The Pandora bracelet. I gotcha. Okay. Pandora. $36 for that. Okay. Got it. Got your Pandora. Both Pandoras for you. Anything else? Okay, Twinkle Toes is done. Okay, so the next person was Meow Sparkles.
Yep.
So Meow Sparkles, is there anything here in the tray that you would like for $34? First row bracelet. You want this one. I'll show it to you up close so you can see it. Really cool bracelet. That was the, let me get you the information. Sterling silver, 19.54 grams.
Yes.
Yep. It's awesome. Oh, pretty blue. I'm trying to show it to her on screen so she can see it.
She said yes.
Okay. Just wanted to see it. There you go. Chatoyan glass. Okay, you got it. That one's for $34. For Meow Sparkle. Anything else, Meow Sparkles? Here you go. Here's them. I know there's so much here to take it in. Can you really take it in? Here, I'll show you guys up close. Rolo chain bracelet. Okay. There, let me show it to you. This is I'll put it back on the chain. It's 7.5. Rolo chain bracelet. That would be $34 for you. That's you like that? I'll put that down. 12.73 grams. Just letting you know. If Bruce was here, he would tell me how many days of Christmas. You guys can get your Christmas shopping done this way.
No, not yet. Please.
But you got to get through the holidays, though. You know what I mean?
I gotta get to the grocery.
Yeah. That's it? Oh, are you all done? Okay. I'm thinking that's a thank you that you mean all done. Okay. So now I have Monica. You're done. Okay, so Monica, now it's your turn. For $32, you get to pick what you like if it's still here. Monica, I know I'm sure if you're there. Leopard earrings, Silpata necklace. Look, she's got a list. Look, I love this. Leopard earrings, Silpata necklace.
How long is?
Abalone. I will get you all that information. Okay. Here you go, honey. Here's the abalone. I'm getting you the list. Hold on. These are phenomenal earrings, by the way. Little over an inch, Monica. maybe like 1.25 inches. Just the abalone length is about, well, the whole earring is about, what, inch and
About half. It's
about a 1/2 inch on the disc, I would say. Well, maybe less than that. What is that? 5/8, 3/8? I don't know. Does this help? I'm just gonna hold the ruler up there and you can decide what you want. There you go. That's what we got. They're beautiful. Abalone is cool. And they have the sterling backs. And then, is that okay? Did you want all still 3 of those? You can let me know. I know you want the other 2. I get those working on there. That and Zapata. Let me know. $32.
Can you hold it to your ears?
Can I hold to my ear? I sure can. Okay, I got here. Sorry, hold on a minute. Let me come up to the camera. Let me take out my coral.
Don't forget to put it back on.
And there's Linda gonna tell me Mama L's gonna be on my butt, you know. Sorry about my ear. They're beautiful. We're in the Panhandle of Florida, Lisa, near Pensacola. You know where that is. Does that help, Monica? I think they're perfect size. I don't think they're.
Yeah, they're not overly.
No, there goes my that's my camera telling me like, oh, look at your eyes. You're gonna pass on the abalone. Okay. All right. Well, hold on a minute. But you want the other 2, correct? You still want the other 2? So you want the leopard jasper? There's a leopard jasper, which I know that you liked. Sorry, a minute.
Yes, the other 2.
Okay, no problem. All right. 2 ounce longer earrings. Okay. I gotcha. So they got the Zapata for Monica and the leopard jasper for Monica. All right. Here are the papers.
Which one's this?
That's
Oh, this
that one. Okay.
Yep.
I'll leave that one here. All right. Now, you're welcome, Monica. Not a problem. Let me come back here. Is there anything else now? Now that you guys just saw how I do it, let me put my earring back in so I don't lose it. I'm thinking about losing things.
Before we sign off.
Okay, hold on. We got to do another earring.
No, I'm just saying before we sign off. I told Sunray we would do the lot.
Oh, yes. Sunray will do the lot. Okay.
Yes.
Now, since I have you all here, and you guys just saw what I just did, is there anybody else who would want to take advantage of this now that who didn't bid? What's left for $30 for anything that you didn't bid on, but now you're changing your mind. You're like, oh, okay. So you can let me know. Last time, if not, we're gonna move on. I'm gonna put everything back up here. So we have the Judas Jack, we have the hammered cuff. We still have the the Anna Beck, and we have the Rosanna Millefiori, or macro mosaic. I'm sorry, kind of losing my mind today. Which necklace? Which one, honey? Twinkle Toes. Which you want, the Judith Jack or well, actually I got 3 necklaces. Which one do you want, honey? Twinkle Toes like, yeah, I want to buy more. The Judith Jack, the Anna Beck, or the
1, 2, or 3.
1, 2, 3 on the necklace. Can you see? Okay, hold on. There's Judith Jack. That's her mark, JJ.
Monica's saying I'll take Anna.
She wants Anna Beck. then I have this one. Monica's already claiming her, Monica wants the heart, if that's okay with you, Twinkle Toes. She just put that in there. Is that okay if she gets that? Because I don't want anybody to be upset. But is that okay? Okay with that, Twinkle Toes? Monica would like to have this. She asked for this. Hold on. That's what I'm going to do.
She said yes, Monica.
Okay, so okay, Monica will get the Anna back. Let me put that. Let me get the little on that. So it was for 30.
Those the same bracelet.
Okay, hold on for bracelet. Okay, that's for Monica. This one. $14.6 grams. Hammer bracelet, 7.5 inch.
So you're doing 30 ones?
Yeah.
Okay. No,
I'm doing 30 on this. I know I'm doing some weird stuff, you guys. I'm getting this how I'm doing it.
trying to keep up.
Yeah, these are now $30 a piece. We went through the process of you guys first dibs. Now we're gonna go through this. Like I want to liquidate this tray. If I can show you the camera on it.
Yeah, it's got you in there.
This is the time of day where the camera's like, I need a break time, union break time for the camera. It's like, okay. Come on. There you go. Let's see if I can do
Okay,
it.
hold on. We got Lisa.
Hold on. I'm working on Twinkle Toes first. This is 7.5 inch.
She's bidding. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay. No, these are $30 each, Twinkle Toes. This is 30. So everything right now is $30. I'm already doing them for what? So what would you like out of here? 'Cause I also have somebody else asking for something. So they're $30 each right now. I can't go less than 30. So do you want that bracelet for 30? Or I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to make this easy. Bracelet. Okay, so you want the bracelet. Okay, so Twinkle Toes will get the hammer bracelet for 30. I know, we're working on this. Got it. All right. You're welcome. We got your bracelet for Twinkle Toes. Now, Lisa, you popped in and asked about something. I don't know if you want something for $30. Let me might as well get them all up the top here.
Yeah, she said, am I in or what?
This Lisa, he was picking, or Twinkle Toes was picking, deciding between the two. So
That's what we got.
that's why we did it the way we did it. So he or she was picking. I don't know Twinkle Toes, lady or man, but yeah, Twinkle Toes just got it. So what I have left is here. So how that works is I go down the line. I basically go through the chat, and whoever's talking to me and say, okay, this is what I want, and that's why I asked him because we already did the auction.
While they're still out in Oregon.
Right. So that's why I asked, when we do the original bidding auction, we have to go through the process of going through high bidder gets choice. And then after that, we go through the people down the list, and then we start going. Then it's after that, it's like whoever asked during the process of me asking. So that's how it works. Anything else before I put these away? $30 each. We're going to do the lot, and then I'm going to do a giveaway. Okay. No, you're not sorry. Why did you got what you want? I apologize to Lisa. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. We're moving on. Let me move on from here. Okay. I'm sorry about that, Lisa. I'm sorry. All right. I'll put those other things away. I might keep the abalone for me. The Nobody like, I'm surprised. I thought you guys were all about that. I think they're awesome, but it's okay. Now, the last thing we're going to do, I usually start off my show doing this, but since I have people asking me, I usually do a lot on every show I do. Okay. What that means is you're going to get a whole bunch of costume and / sterling jewelry for a price. Okay. So I have it listed what we have going on here, and I will give you highlights of what's in these 3 trays. I keep the glass trays. The glass trays are mine. I have to disclose that. Everybody knows one likes my trays. So I'm going to show you over here on down, and there's 3 trays you're going to be seeing here. Okay. So it's like basically buying like a jewelry lot, a bulk jewelry lot, except you know that everything in here is not broken. It's not damaged. It's wearable jewelry. Okay. Some pieces are signed. Some pieces are stone. Some pieces at the top of here are sterling. Okay. So let me go through the highlights of this. Just before I get started, this is going to have a total of 40 pieces of jewelry in here. 40. Okay. It's 36 pieces of costume plus 4 pieces of sterling silver. Okay. Now, let me show you what's in here. Let me get, where'd my necks go?
I put them down here.
Sorry, I need my neck, honey.
You need your neck.
Just one. Okay, so I'm not going to show every piece. I'm going to just show some highlights of what's in here. Give me a minute. You're going to get this vintage glass. Look at the shapes of the stone, how they did the beads. I mean, those are just amazing. I don't know. I like that. This is cool. Kind of a greenish, smoky color. Okay, it's a choker. Like a choker, like. Okay. I'm just going to show some highlights. There's other things in here. You're also going to get a bracelet. Lampwork bead bracelet, toggle clasp. You're also going to get some signed. Oh shoot, what was the name of this lady? I had the sticky on it and I forgot her name. I can't think of her name right now. You guys probably know she's out of San Francisco. MB is her initials. I forgot.
Anne from Northern Ireland.
Hi, Anne. How are you, honey? Then I have a faux pearl clasp rhinestone necklace. I've got a crystal. This is pretty. Look at this bracelet. Rhinestone bracelet in here. Silver tone. I've got a nice brooch. Look, I try to coordinate stuff so you guys can wear different things together. Like, yeah, I just showed you the bracelet. You can have a brooch to go with it. This here is kind of a funky, modern little, you know, still fun jewelry. This is long glass. Look at this whole thing. How much I get a mess on my hands now. Maybe not. It's kind of a mixture of, oh, this is marked. J. Jill. Oh, pretty glass beads and yeah, this is stone. Little agates in there. Glass, J. Jill. Kind of cool. A religious metal cross. This isn't sterling, but I liked it. Kind of cool vintage cross. This, I'm not sure if it is vintage. Look at this little gazing ball on a little chain. What? Do we need to know length there?
That's not a Mauve, is it?
What's Mauve? Who's asking?
No. Rainy.
Oh, no, these, okay, no, these are just, they're faux. It's glass. They're not real pearls. No, but they look very good. I will tell you that. Next tray. Look at this. Who just got that Chatoyan glass? I know these are pink, but look. Look at these beads. AB glass cone and pink chatoyant glass strand. Another vintage glass bead necklace. This doesn't have a choker, but look at the way the beads are designed. That's in there, like a vintage barrel clasp. These are old. I have a red glass. Look at this.
Sparkly.
Sparkle glass. Look at how big those cubes are. Look at that. Okay, got that. Then we have what are these? 9 West faux tortoise shell earrings. Oops. That will look wonderful with this Chico's. Really long. Hold on. I'm trying to get on the camera so they can see it. Hold on a minute. Really long. Chico's. This right here has got to be it, please. That's not enough Chico's. I'm also going to give you, in this lot, a matched set. How many times do you guys go through a lot of a jewelry jar and find matches of stuff, right? Kind of hard, right? Here, I'm going to tell you you're going to get a match set. Chico's. Easily, probably 30 to 40 bucks. Easy, right? These have what we call burnish set rhinestones in them. Very labor intensive from a jewelry standpoint. Yes, Jason, he probably would tell me, yes, that's right, Jenny. So that's Chico's. Here we go, the last tray. Now we have in here, we have, again, I'm only showing you not everything, but there's rhinestone clips. Fused glass clips.
Angel says next time, can you do it only Chico's lot? Pretty please.
Well, I'm going to do it this way, Adriel. Let me see what I do on a price. Maybe you want to jump in on this because, like I said, you can probably buy the Chico's and you can do what you want to do. But we'll see how we do this. Okay, then we have a ring. CZ. A pretty ring. Isn't that pretty?
Yeah.
Here. Look at this glass. How big the piece of glass are. See, I give you guys good stuff, in these lots, Then I have, let's see. I'll do a couple of this. Oh, I've got some hand-mated ones. Want that? Okay. I also have some brooches in here. Some other earrings, and I'm going to get to the sterling. 4 pieces of sterling. Wait till I show you what you're getting. Here we go. Sterling silver locket, vintage, inclusive on a chain, snake chain. And look, how much would that cost you just for this, right? Number 2 item on the sterling ring. I think that's a CZ, pink CZ in there. Hi, Angie, you can do it. How are you? Welcome to my channel. We haven't registered. We're going to do a lot. Now, okay, ready? Here we go. Another match set. Match set. Ruby and black spinel. And I think that these are diamonds. You guys don't think you get good deals coming to Jenny's channel. Look at this. But it's in vermeil. And these glow. Hold on, let me show them to you. You guys want to see every, I know my viewers are smart. You guys are smart people. Watch. Camera me and doing 2 things at once don't work well together. Okay, hold on. Look, glowing, 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 glowing. Look at that. Look. On a sterling vermeil chain. You're getting that. Okay. So a total of 40 pieces. That's everything on the sterling. You're gonna get everything on these trays. And these are some nice pieces in here. I mean, but just like I said, the Chico's lot alone, probably you make them decent money on if you're a reseller. All right, here we rock and roll. Okay. Starting bid on this lot. Ready to rock and roll?
Right.
80. That's $2 an item for 40 pieces in here. $2 an item. When can you go buy anything for $2 an item? Sunrise in for 80. Oh, Tinkle Toes, you have to come in at 85. We do actually, well, yeah, we'll do $5 increments after. That's right. After 50, we do $5 increments. 85 for Twinkle Toes. Adriel's in. Adriel, you have to come up to 90, honey.
Sunrise at 90. Adriel just did 90.
Okay, so now I have Sunray. Okay, Twinkle Toes is high bidder at 100.
$5 or more.
Now we just still do $5 or more. We still do $5 increments, you guys. Adriel's out. And I'll keep an eye for more Chicos for you. Actually, I do have. Did I sell that one with the rings last one?
Sunrise at 105.
Sunrise it at 105. Let me look just real quick. I still have it. You just watch that for a minute.
Well, thank you.
Okay. I might have
Monica loves your lots.
Monica loves my lots. I try to make everybody happy.
Twinkle Toes 110.
Jingle Toes is at 110. 1 second.
Sunrise is out.
Sunray's out. So I have Twinkle Toes at 110. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay. Let me give the countdown. Thank you everyone for your bids. This was fun. I like to do this. That's a countdown for Twinkle Toes, right? Twinkle Toes at 110. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Twinkle Toes for $110. You get everything as you just saw. Congratulations. And while I was on that, I was trying to find if I had what Adriel was asking real quick.
And then Dana is asking, Jen, there was an enamel chain earlier that I think didn't sell. How much was it?
Yes, the sterling silver, Dana. I still have it sitting right here in my desk. And you take, that's all done.
Yep.
And here it is. It's sterling silver. It is 18 inches long.
Put that in the chat.
I will type it in the chat there. Let me 1 second. Let me put on a bus. And Adriel, if you're still here, I do have a Chico's lot. I had it from the last show. I don't know if you like it, but let's see. Okay. Hold on. I show this to Dana. Here you go, Dana. Here's your Omega. It is 12 grams. So I will start this out at 25. Here, let me put in the chat. My husband's doing work over there. Starting bid 25. 25 on the sterling silver Omega, 12 gram, 18-inch long chain. I got it. She's there. She's going it. 25. I hope Angel's still here. I'm sure that right here. I got this too. I know we're down here. Twinkle Toes in for 27. Meow Sparkles is in for 29. Millimeter size, I'll figure. Oh, hold on, let me see.
Dana's out.
Dana's out. So right now I have Meow Sparkles in for 29. Okay. Thank you, Rachel. I watch you to the end, Jenny.
Watch it to the end.
I watch you to the end. Hold on, let me give you a measurement. Everybody wants an Omegas. 3.5 millimeter. 3.5. Yeah. All right, we're gonna do the countdown. Get my flag.
Hold on, because
Oh wait, who am I missing?
Meow Sparkles high bid.
Oh, Meow Sparkles right now is a high bid at 29. So everybody else is interested. Twinkle Toes, you'd have to come back at 31.
Twinkle Toes said meow. I guess that means it's out.
Does that mean it's an out? Does that mean out meow? I don't know what meow means. I always talk to the other. Okay, so we're gonna count. Does that mean you're out, Twinkle Toes? Just so I'm aware. I want to make sure. I know you guys are funning around. I get that. Out. Okay. Countdown for Meow Sparkles in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Meow Sparkles for 29. Yes, I will definitely keep an eye out, Dana, for you. I'll see what we can do. Meow Sparkles for 29. Okay. Okay, so she gets this. All right, now, Adriel, since she asked, I did this also last show. No, I had no takers. Well, maybe you guys are interested in this kind of thing. I don't know. I'm going to offer this to Angel because she did ask for Chico's, and it is the only other thing I have left in Chico's that at this point that I know of. But I figured to be fair to her, since she's asked about it, this is what I have in Chico's. Okay, but again, I'm saying, but I'll give her, So what this is, you're going to get, hold on, I got to undo this. You're going to get first this, original on card, Chico's wood and faux turquoise, faux pearl. Still in the original card. Look, these originally were $25. $14.99, what they marked down to. With that, you're going to get the ring. This is wood, faux turquoise. Where's my? This is a size 7.5. Also, you will get a 40-inch long coordinating necklace. Chico's. Where's the little ding-ding thing? Little dingle. I know it says Chico's somewhere. I got to find it. I know it came on here somewhere. It is Chico's. I know it's Chico's. I just got to find it, but I can't seem to find it right now. But it is the matching necklace. Okay, I'm going to put it on the bust. Then from there, you're also going to get this one, which is 42 inches long. And the extend with this hammered panel, kind of copperish tone. I'd say more of a, copperish brass tone. 42 inch plus a 3-inch extender. So you're going to get all 4 pieces. Okay?
$6 million.
You'll get this, that, and that. I'll start this lot. Everybody likes this lot. $25.
We're giving Adriel a shot on that.
I'm going to give Adriel a shot on it. She likes the Chico's. I try to do things, and I do things in there.
She's in for
25. Thank you, Adriel. Twinkle Toes, you'd have to come in 27. Oh, I'm trying my best. Adriel's in for 29. You guys are really hardcore. I love it. You're bidding. I love it. I mean, all right. We'll do the final. Twinkle Toes, you come back. Or are you done?
There you go. 8 play.
All right, 31 and be the next bid. Yeah.
That means out.
That means out. Does meow mean out? I don't know. Okay. I don't know. I just want to get it out. Out. Okay. Out, Adriel. Okay, here we go. Do a countdown for Adriel. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You got some Chicos, Miss Adriel. Congratulations, honey. All right, let me put that down for 29. You guys are working us hard today.
Nothing wrong with that. A little hard work.
All right. Now, what was off this tray real quick, and then I will do a giveaway after this, in case anybody else wants this. Then we gotta go. But since I pulled it out of this tray, costume pieces, okay? Robert Lee Morris, modern two-tone necklace. Beautiful. I'll give so Robert Lee Morris Soho, 19.5 total inch length, modern necklace. Second piece, champagne colored. I think my husband actually picked this one out.
Yes.
This is a Joe pick right here. Checkerboard cut CZ, silver tone necklace, 16.5 inches long, toggle clasp, not sterling. Butterfly, enamel butterfly, monarch butterfly. This is 8-inch drop, but it has a 2.5 inch extender, which means it's 16 inches long and it can go up to 18.5 inches long. So that will be in this. Okay. Last piece. This is heavy. 36-inch long. Where is the clasp? Is there a clasp on here? I don't see one. I don't see a clasp on here, but this is one of my personal favorites. I like this chain. I just do. It's very classy. You can layer this. Gold tone. Kind of a Rolo link chain. Has faux pearls and glass bezel set. And this is 36 inches long. Okay. So there's 4 pieces in this tray. We'll start the bid on this tray. If anybody likes anything here, I feel generous today. $18. $18. We're gonna do high bid. We'll do high bid gets choice. Anything on the tray.
What are you doing?
We'll do high bidder gets choice on this tray too. There's only 4 pieces, so it shouldn't take too long. High bid gets choice on this tray if you want anything in this tray. If not, we'll go back in my stash. I just happened to have it out. It was here. Okay. I don't see anybody interested, so we're going to move on. All right. We're moving on. We're going to do a giveaway. I've been on for almost... Oh, twist it. Wait, hold on. I guess delay now. Okay, hold on. Ah! All right. So first I have... So now how this works is, everybody, I got 3 people bidding at the same time for $18. Okay. Sunray is now high bidder 20. It's okay. So twist of fate, I have you listed down. So we'll go down the line if it's not something new. That's okay. Okay, that's fine. So Sunray is the high bidder. She'll get first choice of what's on the tray.
Well, you got the other one's bid, right? Bid up.
Right, but they're getting their first choice at it.
Right, but Tues and Monica has got the option if they want to continue to bid, remember?
Okay, so right now everyone's out. I have Swingle Toes is out. And I need to know Twist of Fate is out and Sunrise high bid.
That's correct.
Monica, I need to know what Monica's doing. Monica, are you out? Are you in? It's gonna be hard to know who would get the high bid though after that.
Well, then you go in order.
You're right, I normally go in order. So Monica's out. Okay, so I'm gonna count this down for Sunray. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sunray, you get first choice. I saw you said modernist, so I'm guessing it's this one you like. That's what you said, right? Robert Lee Morris. Is that the one you liked? Great. Okay, so you get that for 20. Is there anything else that you wanted in that tray, love, before I move on to somebody else?
Disregard that her cat is typing.
Oh.
Walking across the keyboard, I guess.
You have Linda Hoffman have that same problem, but he does the same thing for her. No? Okay. So I got your Robert Lee Morris Sunray. Now, the next thing what I have to figure out here, because I had 3 people come in at the same time.
Okay.
So I don't know who I'm gonna go. Let's see. So I will go with who? How are we gonna do this? Because
I'm gonna do Twist of Fate first.
Twist of Fate. So Twist of Fate, would you like anything that's left for $18? I don't know if that's,
Is you just gonna go right?
the butterfly. So Twist of Fate wants the butterfly for $18. She will get that. See, this is how it's done. It's simple.
Yeah.
And my husband has to ship all of it to you all.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, at least I'm not the point.
You're welcome. You got the butterfly, my love. Where send me pictures. Tell all your friends about my channel. Now, who is left? We have then after that Twinkle Toes, right?
Let's see, this
Twinkle Toes was next. Twinkle Toes, did you want anything that's left, honey? I got 2 necklaces left in this for $18. Hope you guys are having fun doing this. I know. It's kind of organizational. Like so I have what's left. I have the CZ 16.5-inch checkerboard cut, or I have the 36-inch long faux pearl and glass strand. Any of those you like, Twinkle Toes, or did they pick what you wanted? I don't know. Which one did you want? I have to know more than yes. I have to get a description. White or yellow? That's easy. CZ. Okay, you want the CZ one. Okay, got it. All right, what's CZ?
All right.
You don't want this one, Twinkle Toes? Just so I can offer it to Monica. If you don't, are you done? If not, I'll offer this to Monica if she wants it. You guys are clearing my set. I like it.
Give Monica.
So you want this one here?
Say you give it to Monica.
Monica, do you want this, honey? $18? It's up to you. It's a nice layering piece. Pass? Okay. Anybody else before it goes? $18. If I missed you. Or anybody else in the chat?
We're good.
We're good? Okay, done. All right. Thank you so much, guys. That was so much fun. Okay, let me come back to the camera. I'm going to do some housekeeping rules, and we'll do a giveaway. I still got 34 people here. You guys hang around for a long time with me today. I appreciate all of you guys being here. 43 funds up. Thank you all for all the new people who showed up today. It means a lot to Joe and I that we're growing our channel. We're trying to get to 1,000. I think I'm at 600 something. Last time somebody just told me today.
605.
How much?
605.
605. Okay, we're at 605 people. All right, awesome for subscribers. We will invoice you guys tomorrow morning. My husband will do that. You can always send me an email. I'm sure I'm getting email chatter as we speak. My husband will discuss after the show.
Yep.
If there's something you want to see or ask me about, I will send you photographs or anything like that if you need to see things again. Hi, Tanya. How are you, honey? Yes, I'm still on here, about to leave. We're going to do a giveaway, though, so you kind of came in a good time. We want to do we're going to do some fun stuff. So, yes, we'll invoice you guys tomorrow morning. And then if we expect payment within 48 hours from there, and as soon as you guys pay, Joe will go to the post office. We'll get to the other things that I didn't get to today. There's so much to do. I've been on here almost 5 hours. I'm like got fried. But let's do this. We're going to do a giveaway. And if you guys are new, I'm going to explain my giveaways one more time. So we are going to ask a question, and we're going to put it in the chat. And then the first person who gives me the correct answer will get a prize from me. Okay? So let me do this. You got what are we doing?
Oh.
You got to let me know what we're doing.
Well, I know. But
Okay. So I'm going to put it in the chat what we're doing. I hope, Tanya, you're having a great day. I've got 35 people here. So this shouldn't take too long. Okay. And hopefully, and you have to be registered in order for me to send this to you. So that's one of the only thing I ask is that you have to be registered with my channel so we can send you your prize. Otherwise I can't send it to what you win.
Yeah, we can't.
We
have
can't.
No idea
we have no idea where you're at. If we don't have your information, we can't send you your item, right? So that makes sense. Okay, so here we go. Oh, my hairs. You guys like having long hair is sometimes a pain in the butt. I don't wear it down often, and when I wear it to work, it's very.
Well, I'm not gonna say what I always tell you.
Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Pick a letter of the alphabet and go. Pick it in put the choices in the chat. Pick a letter of the alphabet. Everybody likes it down. Oh, okay. What? Do we have it?
Yep.
I didn't even look. All right, everybody stop. We have it currently. So my husband will go back up and look. You just go down the list.
Yep. Roberta.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see it.
Look up top.
Hold
Almost
on.
like right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, she's there.
I see it. Okay, yes, Roberta. It took me a while because she didn't use a capital letter. It's okay because I don't have that rule.
It just
X,
looks like
letter X, so it's Roberta. Roberta, you won something left for me.
It looks like it
blended in with her name, and I was like, "What?" I'm like, "I didn't see that." All right, Roberta. Yep. Okay. What am I gonna get, Miss Roberta? Let's see, Miss Roberta. Oh, what do I get you, honey? Let's see.
Sorry, the trip to Bermuda's out.
Oh, Miss Roberta. Let's see. What can I give you? Well, since I feel in a generous mood today, and I like to have you guys have wonderful things. Last week I did something nice, and this week I'm gonna do it again, as always. This is this is something we picked up this weekend, and I didn't sell it. I'm gonna do it as a giveaway because you deserve it. Roberta's a very good supporter of everybody's channel. If you're not familiar with who Roberta is, Roberta, you're gonna get this Brighton necklace with all these beautiful rhinestone glass beads. Let me put it on the neck here. Look, and it has an extender, so you can wear it short, wear it long. And it's perfect colors for fall coming up. It's kind of got the browns and you will get that. Isn't that beautiful? I hope you like sparkle. There you go, Roberta. So that's for you. She's a very good lady. She's got a very good heart. And then she's also, I'm giving her love back via Brighton. There you go. Brighton sign. There you go. It has a little Brighton little emblem on it. Okay. So congratulations, Roberta. That just gives you guys an also idea. I'm try to pay it forward, pay it you guys. And I appreciate all you guys being here. Sorry about my lighting all of a sudden. There we go. So yeah, with that being said, I'm looking at our schedule. Now, next week is a crazy week for me. They actually have me working at the hospital on Tuesday. So, which probably means I'm going to have to come on Thursday. So again, I know that a lot of people have other shows during that time. We might just decide to do it maybe just a tad earlier, just so it's fair to everybody. I don't want to be on taking anybody's stuff, other people away, but hey, we got to do what we got to do. So we'll keep you posted with the show time. We'll look at the scheduling and things like that. There's a lot more things we'll get to next week that I didn't open. Like I said, we brought home 4 bags from this place. I've got it all pretty much done, but I haven't got through showing it to you guys yet. So yeah, so we'll send out a reminder for next week's show. But again, probably the next day I'll be off is August 8th. And yeah, everybody have a great day. Tanya, share your channel. I know everybody knows who Tanya is. My Jewelry Addiction. She's got her shows are on Sunday nights. And check out her channel. And I'm going to say thank yous as I always do at the end of the chat. Thank you, Mama L. Thank you, Roberta. Thank you, Wanda. Thank you, Twist of Fate. Survivor. Didn't know you were here, but thank you for coming in. Thank you, Adriel. Thank you, Sunray. Dana. Twinkle Toes. Jackie. Oh, who else did I miss? Jane. Dana. Beth. Who else am I? Corvus. Meow Sparkles. Jane. Twist of Fate. I think I said that, but I don't know if I missed anybody. Linda Hoffman, showing she's gone already, but say hi to her. Jennifer Ashfield, spending hi to Jackie. Becky. Thank you, Becky. Thank you, Antoinette. She did stop in earlier. Tanya, of course. I just said it. And if I missed anybody, I don't mean to be missing anybody. Oh, Monica. I'd say hi to you, Monica. And yeah, I think I went through everybody. If I missed anybody, not personal. My brain is gone. It's Friday after being on here almost 5 hours. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. Joe and I do. We truly do. And we will send me an email. If there's anything you see or you saw, watch my video replay, send me an email. I'm here. Okay, to chat. You guys all be safe and love one another. And that's it. And we'll see you guys next week. Take care.